Is everything okay? Is my green screen okay? Do I look weird? Can you hear me? Is everything fine? I didn't really set up very well. I didn't check anything or triple check anything. I just jumped on stream. it's like the worst. I'm the worst Twitch streamer. I just came on. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad you can hear me. Cheetos, thank you for following. I actually have to do something, which is thank everyone. I didn't realize. I forgot, Arhanka. I forgot. I just need to thank everyone who followed me yesterday because I didn't have follow alerts. Oh, I love you too. I didn't have any alerts on until right now, like just even for myself to read. So thank you to Rars, thank you to Agitator, thank you to Pastina Mom, thank you to Nerner, thank you to Jojidoa, thank you to Charlie Ultra, thank you to Noodle Beef Noodle, thank you to Madagon, thank you to Bombburst, thank you to Kujir, thank you to Original Paladin, thank you to Fantastic, thank you to Lisa Davina, thank you TJ Slosley, thank you Trevo, thank you I Am Pete Legend, thank you Arhanka, thank you Gimme Flavor, thank you for the raid Combat Glue, thank you for following me Combat Glue, thank you to I Hate Ice Levels, which is my brother, thank you Retrograde Tom for following, thank you Milkman Dan for following, thank you BitTrue for following, thank you Evie for following, thank you Chungus Khan for following, thank you Meg for following, Meg, and thank you Craig for following, and thank you Cheetos for following again. That's everyone who followed me yesterday, and I didn't say anything. I didn't say hello. I didn't say you're welcome. I just didn't. I wasn't paying attention. I'm the worst. Worst streamer possible. Worst streamer possible. I'm taking my glasses off. So anyway, we will be streaming Psychonauts today. VIP me, bro. I don't have the ability to VIP yet because this account is not. I didn't unlock anything. Oh wait, do I? Maybe I do actually. Let me VIP. Wait, let me see. VIP Arhanka. Oh, yeah, I did it. I do have VIP unlocked. Who else can I VIP? All my fans. Mod me, bro. You want to be a mod? I have like 6 mods. None of them are here, but I have 6 mods. VIP. Who's the other person I love? Oh. Okay. I have 3 VIPs now. What was I gonna say? I'm such a bad streamer. Okay, so what happened? So yesterday I played Psychonauts. I got about halfway through the game. This morning I woke up and I played Psychonauts. I did a little grinding. I went to each level and got all the cobwebs, which let you rank up your character. So from yesterday, my character is like 10 or 15 levels higher level. So I didn't do any story stuff though. So we're just gonna play with that. I'm already in the game right now, so I can just switch over and start from where I was, looking for arrowheads. We're gonna go get the magnetism badge and maybe the color changing badge, although that doesn't matter so much. Yes. Anyway. I'm better. You're better at what? I'm better. I'm so boring. I'm so boring. That's what I want to say. As a VIP, it means I sit above other people, right? Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah, you sit way above other people. You have some ideas for shit? What are your ideas? I'm just here chatting. How long are you streaming today? Till 5. And then I have to go to the grocery store. Or till 5, or till I beat Psychonauts. Probably, but I'll probably beat it in. I mean, there's 4, 5, 6 more levels, so it took me like 7 hours yesterday to beat 6 levels already. So, yeah, please lurk here. Yeah. I think I was gonna. I kind of half set up my VR to do the Psychonauts VR game, but I realized I don't think I own it. So, so I don't know if we'll play it. Because I have to buy it, and it's like $30 or something. We might watch a video of it, because the whole thing's only 10 minutes, so... But anyway, I'm just going to jump in and play Psychonauts. As usual, we'll be playing Psychonauts on the Duke, which is getting green screened, but it is a giant-ass Xbox controller, I played it in 2003 or 4, whenever it came out. So we'll be playing on the Duke. And, yeah, let me switch over to Psychonauts. I hope it works. Let's see. Yeah, it works. Okay, cool. Let me load it up. I mean, let me start playing. I don't know why I'm so nervous suddenly. Like, so nervous. Okay. Why is there no sound? Why is the okay, here we go. Oh yeah. So, we have most of the map filled out, I think, right? Yeah. Got the whole map filled out. So that's good. Here I am. I was looking for coins and things. I mean arrowheads. Oh no, wait a minute. Oh no, there's already a problem. Already a problem. I already discovered a problem. Wait, let me see if I can do this. Oh shoot. Already a problem. Everyone bear with me. Already a problem. I have to log into Twitch on my thing because it logged me out. I have a lot of Twitch logins, including the login Twitch pervert, which I thought was funny. Because somebody in another channel said, oh thanks Cheetos. Someone in another channel said, there's a lot of Twitch perverts, and so I just registered the name Twitch pervert. Which I thought was very funny. Made myself laugh. And then anytime I'd come to a channel, I'd be like, hey, Twitch pervert here, what's up? Any perverted stuff going on? So stupid. Okay. Oh. Did that work? Okay, good. Oh, man. Okay. Now I can see. I set up this whole thing to, like, see notifications, and it just, like, broke into it. It was like, please log in with Twitch. Okay. Now let's go back to the game. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go... I don't really need any more arrowheads for now. Oh, but I'll get some more if there are. In here? Oh, yeah. Oh, that was a ton. Let's kill this peaceful bear. Oh, stop rail. There's one right here. 822. I think I might have enough for the color changer thing.
I'm not picking up anything. Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
Oh yeah, we can also do the scavenger hunt. I have so many more items left. Okay, we can do the scavenger. I might look it up though. I don't know how much of this game I want to play. I mean, I love this game, but I'm just thinking like, do I want to get everything in the game or? How do I get up on the thing? There we go. Why are there so many cards all of a sudden? I didn't get all these cards before? There's one more, right? Oh, there's two more. Oh wait, there's a scavenger hunt thing in this tree, I think. Right? Yeah. You finished half of the scavenger hunt, so call for the first half of your prize. Go see Ranger Ford for your very big promotion. Where is Ranger Ford? I don't remember. Alright. Just gonna roll around like a crazy person. There we go. Oh, whoops. I killed that squirrel. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Apologies to the squirrel. Alright, main campgrounds. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna go buy all this stuff. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Already went the wrong way. Best Psychonauts player on Twitch, right here. Don't worry, just killing this mountain lion or cougar or whatever it is. What? Let's go. Rise, hello. Rise, I'm so sorry. I didn't have my followers thing on yesterday, so I didn't know that you followed me. So at the beginning of my stream, I just thanked everybody who yesterday for following me.
And with that, you can. Now here's something every young Psy cadet needs.
I'll take it.
Alrighty then.
Is it gonna show the animation?
What else can I do you for? Now with that,
take it.
you sold to the big-headed kid with the gloves. What else can I do you for?
I don't need that. I need a bunch of these. One,
Excellent choice. What else can I do you
two.
for?
I need like 100 of these.
Choice. What else can I do you
I know you followed me, but I didn't have my little event thing open, so I didn't know.
What else can I do you for? Alrighty then.
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Now, you take. Alrighty then. What else can I do you for? Now, you take the excellent choice. What else can I do you for?
Take it.
Sold to the big-headed kid.
I'm a little tired, I guess.
What else can I do you for?
I'm a little nervous too for some reason.
Do you for?
Oh, you didn't sleep well? Yeah, me either. I didn't sleep well.
Sold to the big-headed kid with the gloves.
Open a dream flow at any time to fully restore your mental health, and if you lose all your mental health, they'll open the. Oh, okay.
What else can I do
That's
you
it for now.
All right, go get more airheads and
All right, so
come on back. Report your-
what was I doing? Oh, bacon.
Bacon.
Bacon. Angel, do you have any advice on the conversation? I need to be back at HQ. I need your analysis on hostile. Oh yeah, that's right. You can ask him to help you fight people. I don't know levitation ball. Nothing about it. For yeah.
Can I change the color of my leather?
Like say, to what?
I got Celeste crowd control working as well. Gotta test that Sonic Mania. Oh yeah, that's so great. Oh yeah, Rars. I screwed something up. I want it to be white.
Okay.
Hope that makes
Nothing more to report.
I screwed something up yesterday, and I feel bad about it. But I have a backup plan. Where's my levitation ball? Oh, I was sitting on white, like a cloud. Never. I had the whole like streamiversary meter up and running, and then I don't know what I did, but I added this thing to it to make sure it was updating regularly, and the whole thing broke. And now what's weird is when I took it out, it was still broken. Like I broke something like else, and last night I stayed up for like a couple, or I was working on it for like 2 or 3 hours, and I got so tired I went to bed. So then today I was like, okay, right after I finish my stream, I'm gonna work on it and make sure it's all working. But it was like 99% working, and then I just broke it. Yeah, it was really bad. I felt really bad. I was like, Alright, we gotta go to the lake.
It's time.
Yes.
So dumb. I'm so dumb. Oh no, that's what I wanted.
What's up, Linda?
Prepare yourself for passage, human child.
I've decided to cheat at this game again, because I was trying to get all the figments from the previous levels, which take a long time to get, and I just like gave up because I was like, oh, I don't care that much. So I think after I get all the cobwebs and everything, I'll just put in the code that lets you get all the figments, and then we can see the secret ending, or not secret ending, but there's a secret cutscene. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I have to up the monitor brightness on my monitor because it's so not bright. There we go. No. Okay. Hi, Vicky. You're a secret ending. The secret mushroom ending? She's gonna interpret that as sexual, but she's gonna get mad that I said that. Vicky, the secret mushroom ending. Vicky, do you want to see something cool that you... Well, I don't know. Here's a little special thing I totally forgot. So yesterday we picked up Lily's bracelet, and I was like, what the heck do you do with Lily's bracelet? I kind of forgot, and the answer is you clairvoyance it, and it gives you an extra cutscene.
Lily.
Well, I've reviewed your chart, little girl, and the bad news is we're gonna have to remove your brain. Strap it into an armored battle tank and make it shoot down innocent civilians with its concentrated psychic death beam.
I'm gonna kill you so much.
I'm gonna kill you so much.
That your insurance is going to cover the whole thing. So, hey, is it getting warm in here?
No, I'm just trying to set you on fire through this stupid hat.
What a delightfully mean little brain you have. Just what we want.
Yeah, Lily is very, you know. I really hope you can play as Lily in the new Psychonauts. She's pretty cool.
I can't smell anything.
You're a stubborn little
Ball of phlegm, ain't ya?
Well, that head cold won't protect you from
Yeah, but if you could psychically set someone on fire, you would, right? You 100% would. Like, you'd be reading something on Twitter and you'd just be like, set them on fire. I got a text message just now. From my mother? No, from the delivery driver. Okay. He doesn't do anything for a while.
Boy, why are you trying to burn down the asylum?
He doesn't talk to you. I literally cannot see anything in this game. My monitor is too dark. How do you get in here? I forgot. Oh, the crow. Oh wait, what? Where's that? Oh. Oh.
Kitty's brain. You know, I hate to say it, but it is better groomed than the rest of the...
Turn my eye brightness up. You would set them on fire, the families on fire. I go too hard. Turn your eye brightness up. My dinner's almost ready, so I'll be like, oh yeah, please. Thanks for stopping by. So nice to see you. Oh, okay, yeah, it's her. Wait, where was that other... Where's that? I wish there was like a flat. Oh, here.
JT's brain? How'd this little doggy get out of the pen?
Dogie. I like that he kisses the brains. Okay, ready? So this is the first, or I don't know. Well, let me see if.
Thank you, all of you. You're all so kind. You make a girl so
No,
happy.
but I forgot to set up the panic button, so if I do get hate rated, I'll just go offline, I guess. Oh yeah, if you use the crow's feather on people, it tickles them. I forgot about that. This game has so many little cute details like that.
Ma'am, but did you see a girl?
You must be my new leading man. Aren't you handsome? But my gracious, you're so young. Tell me why.
Yeah,
they
Persians
keep
and dude. Yeah, that's right.
here,
If
babe.
the hate raid for
Because
Persians
that's
comes in, then
person
the
had
Danish folks will
eternally
come save
young
me.
face.
So, did you not see a girl come through here?
Handsome, I'm not the stage director. I don't track the entrances and exits. Oh, you found my old trophy. I should really put that thing away before somebody hurts themselves on that gleaming metal claw-like part on the top. Say, would you like to hear the story of how I won that award, dear boy? Or are you trying to take it because you don't think I deserve it?
No, no, you deserve it.
I didn't take anything from you. I didn't ask to be famous. I just wanted you to love me. Hey,
What?
you're supposed to be dead. Ah!
Huh. So we need that grappling hook to get into the thing. Do I know Danish men? No. Not at all. I'm just ethnically Danish. Let's go into her brain, shall we?
Oh, if you don't like the performance, a simple boo will do.
I don't remember this level that much, to be honest. I remember it's, like, theater-themed, but... I don't know Danish. I only know a little bit of Persian. Esmeman Bijane. Yeah, the reason why we're making hate raid jokes now is because of Cheetos.
Hey, kid, can't you see I'm trying to produce a play here?
No.
Oh, God.
Oh, thank you, Milkman. I was about to die.
I can see I've lost control of this production. Okay, Becky, get a grip.
Child?
Look, kid, it wasn't always like this. We used to have a hit show on our hands. Everybody loved us. But then our big star, Bonita Soleil, got stage
Why did
fright
you
and
write that
locked
in that
herself
way,
in her
Vicky? I don't
dressing
understand.
room. So now we're stuck flipping between sunshine shenanigans and the horror of Hagatha Home.
Which is like flipping between a
Oh, yeah,
root
this
canal
guy.
and a sharp stick in the eye.
Just ignore Jasper. He's just a critic who happens to be right.
I'll go talk to Benita.
Dripping
Sure,
with
she needs a
innuendo.
little pep talk.
That and acting lessons.
You can get Bonita to take the stage again, then you're the star of my show, kid.
What new grunts video? Don't sexualize me, I am a person. What new grunts video?
Got it.
Thanks, you're right. I should get a grip.
Huh? Every item in this game has like some other use, and they have
Suitcase tag.
dialogue.
Here.
I forgot I need to kind of heal. Start a game that did the game that did Salad Fingers? That's okay, I won't watch it. But should we watch it though? Should we watch it on stream and then that's it? I could just quit streaming. Go have a Diet Coke. I had so many Impossible tacos yesterday. It was so delicious. I remember the stage is really cool, but I can't remember it very well. Of all the stages, I remember the other three. But I don't remember this one very well. Is that all the cobwebs? I like the brass makes a noise when you jump on it. You're very tired? Go to bed, take a nap. You don't have to be here. I appreciate you coming, I appreciate everyone coming, but you don't have to be here.
Maybe I should come back later when he's not sleeping. He looks too mean to wake up.
I need to try the Impossible Meat stuff, but I haven't gotten around to it for a reason. Well, if you have an Impossible Burger, those are so delicious. But I've just been eating, like,
Everything under control there, Becky?
Impossible everything.
Why did you say that? What have you heard?
Like, the Del Taco by my house has Impossible Del Taco, Impossible Meat and Avocado
Guess she really doesn't want to
tacos.
see anyone right now. Hey, guess she really doesn't want to see anyone right now.
Oh, that's a clue. That's a clue to use. My good friend. Actually, maybe I should. What do we need here? I feel like we should have this on too.
Hey, guess she really doesn't want to see anyone right now.
I'm just trashing your dressing room, don't mind me. She sees me as a photo of herself with the autograph? That's funny. Oh wait. Let's
Excuse me, Miss Soleil. I heard you were feeling bad, so I just wanted
game's
to...
volume is kinda low. Okay, I can make it louder. How about that?
Going through,
Is that good?
not
Is that too
alone.
loud
I
now?
used to be a performer myself, and I know how hard it is when...
Kid, can't you see I'm trying to have a moment here?
Sorry. I was looking for Bonita Soleil,
You mean the personal muse of Gloria von Guten? Her inner sunshine?
the spirit of her youth, yes.
That's me. What do you want, an autograph? I'm kind of busy here.
I need you on stage right away for your big number.
So, who's that crying?
Oh, sorry. Hey, can we kill the waterworks for a second? Thanks. It's a recording. It helps me focus.
They need you on stage right away for your big number.
Am I not playing this right or something? I'm drowning in a quagmire of self-pity. Why aren't you getting that? Should I be doing more with my hands?
So you're not gonna go on
So,
stage?
you're not going out on stage?
Have you seen any of the plays we put on here? Those god-awful slices of Gloria's terrible life? How am I supposed to bring light to those? Listen, the burden of being the only sunshine in this theater is just too much for one beautiful, glowing, inspirational muse to bear, you know?
So anyway, I can get you to take the stage?
Is there any way I can get you to take the stage? For the fans?
If you can get me some help out there so I'm not the only light on the set.
I'll turn on a spotlight.
That could work, but you'll need a candle. I think there might be a spare in the storeroom. If you can get a candle into a spotlight and light it, I'll come out and give the show one last try. But I'm not promising anything.
I'll leave.
Thank you.
Okay. Storeroom. Storeroom is here. Oh. Gloria's cool training. Hagatha Home for Girls. Okay, so she got dropped off by her mom. Very sad. They whipped them. Kept whipping while singing. Whipping while watching dancing videos. Whipping while putting on outfits. Jeez. Whipping while rehearsing. Okay, that's kind of funny though. So many cobwebs in this level. Wait, what? Where's the crying? Oh. Oops. I need to change my... no, I need that. Okay. Oh. There we go. Aww. I got the candle. Who else is... Someone else is crying? Who else is crying? Oh, she's crying. Then I have to go up somewhere? Do I have your tag? Oh, I do. Oh. Ooh. Can I jump on this? No. Wait, where do I go? Oh, right here. Then I assume I have to light it with... Alright, now the fun begins.
Look alive, people! Bonita Soleil is about to take the stage. Flower girls, in position 1. And action!
Tonight, I will be playing the part of Gloria Von Guten, the famous actress.
In this nostalgic memory of her breakthrough role in the smash hit musical
Sunshine Shenanigans!
Uh-oh.
And where would Gloria be without her muse?
her inner sunshine.
The spirit of her youth. Played tonight, once again, by Bonita Soleil. Oh, I do so hope that my mother is proud of me.
Oh no!
The Phantom.
I've seen some bad plays in my day, but this one's an actual menace. And it's all her fault. It's her bad acting that makes the Phantom.
Oh no, now she's gonna cry.
This time, I'm going to file a formal complaint and get this theater shut down.
Great.
I just watched that video. Why in the world is that still residing in your brain?
Be a more constructive critic.
Kid, if you
Oh, you
wanna
think
see
you're gonna get
good
pizza?
work,
What kind of pizza?
Come talk to me. I've got a script here that'll knock 'em dead, I promise.
Hey! Whoa, 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 whoa! Careful! That's the manual mood override. That's how we set the right mood for the play. Mess with that, and we'll have happy plays on sad sets, sad plays on happy sets. Total chaos. Or worse. Improv. So whatever you do, don't
What's wrong
mess
with
the
improv?
manual mood override unless you want to see some strange stuff happen.
I think Becky's not telling me the whole story. I should go give her a piece of my mind. Good boy. Woof, woof. Hey, what part are you playing?
I am playing the part of Gloria's washed up and embittered mother.
Can you climb on this? Oh, you can't. Wait, that dog sees me as a cat? Oh, fire hydrant. That's funny.
Hey, you said that if Bonita performed, everything would be okay.
Okay, so I left out the part about the dead.
Yeah, order pizza for all of us.
I thought you'd chicken out.
Ma'am, I'm a psychonaut. Just show me how to get up to those catwalks he hides out in and...
Sorry, no way up there. Well, there was this one play. We would lower this prop hot air balloon down from the catwalks and then pull it back up again. If you find it, or any other play for crying out loud, just bring it to me and I'll run the actors through it. We're so desperate for new material around here.
So I need to find a play with a hot air balloon.
Hey, can you help me get up to the catwalk so I can fight that phantom?
Ah! Can't get there from here. I mean, unless you did that one particular play on that one particular set. Oh, but what am I saying? That's almost impossible. Forget about it. The theater is
I like pineapple on pizza. I think pineapple goes especially well with jalapenos.
Hey, why do you have to be so hard on Benita?
I'm trying to save you from that mysterious phantom character. He only attacks when Bonita performs. If we got rid of Little Miss Sunshine, we'd all be safer now, wouldn't we? I'm only thinking of the children.
The only... Here, I have something very important to tell everybody. Which is that the only... Let's switch to this one. The only LaCroix... The only LaCroix I have is... Oh shoot, it's doing it twice. The only LaCroix I have is this, is Lemoncello LaCroix. No, I didn't remove follower only. Why? Should I? I have Lemoncello LaCroix. It tastes like, lemon meringue pie, but it's water, and it's so gross. This is an old jacket, I just never wear it. It's like a track jacket-y thing. It's kind of warm, though. I might take it off. Oh god, this is so gross. I hate it so much. And yet, it's the only water I have that's sparkling. No, Ranka, what? What do you want me to do? You want me to take it off follower only mode? I don't know what to do. I just don't want to be... Cheetos taught me a lesson. Anyway, let's go back. Oops. Okay. Is something playing?
Benita's just trying to lighten things up around here.
Ah! I've seen better shines on a shoe.
I've seen better shines on a shoe.
Now, well, she can still get a job as a nightlight.
If you hate the show so much, why don't you just leave?
Oh, I can't stop looking at
Yeah, we don't have sweet corn in the
like
US, really, unless you get a gourmet pizza.
A car accident where the victims can't act and the paramedics forget their lines.
If you can't say something nice, don't say anything at all.
The young boys' protests, though heartfelt, quickly lapsed into simplistic and tedious platitudes. 1.5 stars.
I had a really good pizza that was sweet corn, super thinly sliced potato, like it was just so thinly sliced, and broccoli and pickled onions. It was so good. It was like a gourmet, and some special kind of cheese too.
This play has some action in it.
Wow, thanks.
No, I'm just trying to keep myself happy. Go, give that to Becky, and
Hey, what's this? A new script?
In Sweden, though, they have banana pizza pretty regularly, right? It's like banana curry pizza.
It smells like popcorn and it doesn't say which set to play it on. Oh well, we'll just play it on whatever's on stage. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Here, you can be my first AD. Use the megaphone if you want to run the play again. Okay, new script, everybody. Let's practice. And action.
Mother, tell me true of the dad I never knew.
You have banana pizza curry?
Brave in
Curry banana
thought
pizza?
and deed. Can't you hear his mighty steed? Wow.
Is there anything you do back there? No. You can have anything you want on a pizza, except your father's love.
Oh my dear
Fish and chips
mother,
pizza? That sounds horrible.
do not love my new seaside mansion, bought with a fraction of the wealth my overnight success has given to me? Yes, Gloria, my daughter. I only live to make you happy. We are so lucky to be together Yes!
Yes! How do I get up there? Can I get up there? It's like Sonic the Hedgehog. What happened? Oh, the I can't even go into fake stage water? That's so funny. Becky, can we see the Night of Joy again?
Can we see the Night of Joy again?
Yeah, that one can use a...
Oh, I see. The Knight's gonna go up this hill now. Daddy? Let's change the mood. High Curry Pizza sounds really good. There's a place by me that sells, like a banh mi pizza, but I've never had it.
The mail boat may never come, but I think I see the mail train approach it through yon tunnel.
Mail train? Yay! Surely it bears to me a letter from my dear mother who abandoned me at this school for girls so long ago. A dragon? Ah!
Ha ha ha! 'Tis a dragon indeed. You have been fooled and burned.
You have been fooled and burned. I love this. It's pineapple spaghetti. My favorite pizza of all time was the pizza, or like, you know. Oh, wait, I gotta go into the mode I was used to before. People laugh when you kill them.
Becky, can we see the Night of Joy again?
Yeah, that one.
He was great.
Yeah, the knight kills the dragon.
My father has nobly smoten the beast to his own death. He is a hero.
Pepperoni pizza, classic. No, the best pizza I ever had was that. Oh shoot. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. The mail boat finally came. My cat is sleeping in a box. It's very cute. Okay, sorry. No, my favorite pizza that I ever had was that from like a chain restaurant was Pizza Hut had this pizza called the.
But I don't want
I can never tell the story because I want to keep looking at this.
I want my mom to come take me home right now. Your mom has a career and a boyfriend to think about. She doesn't have time for an ugly
Oh,
little girl like
this is
you.
sad.
Boo-hoo-hoo!
There is nothing more tedious than the tears of an unlovable child.
Aww.
It's time to suffer for your art.
I live in the St. Louis area, and the local thing with pizza here is they use provolone cheese, which is a mix of cheddar, Swiss, and provolone. It's very molten-like, but it's got a really unique flavor, smoky and savory. That sounds delicious.
Hey, there's the hot air balloon I need to get to the catwalks. Now, if I could just get them to do a play that brings it down here, I could ride it up to the catwalks and take care of that phantom.
Okay, I got it then. St. Louis is in Missouri. That's where Nelly, your hero, lives. My Discord is Nelly themed for no real reason.
Oh, another script? The day the mailboat finally came?
Do you know where Texas is? Near Iowa? Yeah, kinda.
I'm gonna need a boat on stage right away. Okay, people. Places, everyone. And action.
I say, I believe I do see the mailboat approaching. I said, I believe I do see the mailboat approaching. Huh. I wonder if the top
Somebody come help me drag this thing.
drag? No way. Oh look! The
Toasted
mailboat
raviolis? I've had those. Those are good.
The end.
Okay, my favorite pizza. My favorite pizza, that they don't sell it anymore, but Pizza Hut used to have this pizza called the Pretzel Piggy, and it was a pretzel pizza crust, but really salty, like it was delicious. It's a pretzel pizza crust, and it had like thin layers of prosciutto, prosciutto, and then arugula, like just fresh arugula, and then they drizzled balsamic vinegar over the whole thing. And that was it. That was the whole pizza. It was so good. It was like the best pizza I've ever had ever. And I remember I would order it all the time because people would be like, "Do you want pepperoni?" Or like, "We're going from Pizza Hut," and I'd be like, "The pretzel piggy," and they'd be like, "What?" Yeah, they were trying to make artisan pizzas. Yeah, they gave up on their normal pizza business to try to make artisan pizzas. Just like McDonald's did. McDonald's did that too. They stopped. They were like, "Oh, we have Big Macs, but you can also get like a maple bacon, like create your own burger or whatever." I don't think they do that anymore, but anyway, yeah. Pretzel Piggy was so good, and then one day, I stopped eating pizza for a little while, just to be on a diet or whatever, and then like the next thing I knew, when I went to Pizza Hut, there's a pizza around my house, and I was like, "Do you guys have the Pretzel Piggy?" And they were like, "What? I've never heard of that. I've worked here 10 years," or something, and I was like, "Oh boy, oh boy, I made it up." But anyway, I wish they brought that back. That sounds fucking what? I can't see it. My chat is scrolled. You have someone type one other thing so I can read what Vicky has to say because it's cut off for some reason. Oh, fucking vile, yeah. They put hot dogs in the crust? No, that sounds gross. Although, I have another gross story, which is my favorite pizza in the whole... not in the whole wide world, but my favorite pizza in LA is at this place called Masa of Echo Park. I live in Los Angeles. Masa of Echo Park. And they sell deep dish pizza, like really deep dish pizza. And if you buy... the regular one they sell is Italian sausage and spinach, I think. Is that what it is? And they mash the sausage into almost like a patty, and then put it in the pizza, so like every bite has like a little bit of sausage in it. It's really clever, and it's so delicious, like stewed tomatoes, and like, I don't know, it takes like an hour for them to cook it. It's like so delicious. Mozzarella cheese, all this stuff. And what? Am I being gross or not gross? Anyway, so they have all kinds of different kinds of pizza. So they have yeah, it's basically a casserole. So they have that one. They have it's something like sun-dried tomatoes and artichoke, which is also really delicious. They have all the pizzas you can imagine. Most of them are veggie, but They had one day I went to their website. They're kind of expensive. They're like a little bit expensive to order, so I rarely ever order one because they're kind of like they're like $40 each or something. And I rarely order them, but I went to their website once because I was craving it, and they were like, "Oh, the Dodgers had just won like I don't follow sports really, but the Dodgers had just won some thing. I don't think it was a championship, but maybe they got to the playoffs or something, and or the World Series or something. I don't know, but the Dodgers won something." And so they were like, for half price of a normal pizza, you can have a Dodger dog pizza. And I was like, what the hell is a Dodger dog pizza? And it was the same exact thing, deep dish pizza, stewed tomatoes, all that stuff, but with hot dogs as the meat. And I was like, are you kidding me? And then they drizzled like, I think it was like they drizzled like some kind of mustard aioli on it or something. And I was like, all right, I gotta eat this. So I ordered it, and it was super cheap compared to their other pizzas. It was like $18 or whatever. And I get it, and it's just the grossest thing you've ever had in your life. It's so gross. It is so gross. I think I threw it up, if I'm not mistaken. I was like, nom nom nom, oh, I guess it's okay. Blech. Anyway. That always made me laugh. That disgusting pizza. So, anyway, poor Masa Echo Park, because, like, all of their pizzas are 100% most delicious pizza in the world, and then that pizza was like barf. Oh wait, no, this is wrong. This is wrong. Absolutely stunning story.
No mail for you, ugly girl.
In your face, fatty.
In your face, fatty. Whoa, I like that they all just come at you. Is there something in here? Oh, the water. Shoot. You gotta make it happy. Also in Minnesota, my relatives were like, "Do you guys want pizza? What kind of pizza do you want?" And my brother and I were at the time were vegans, so we said we were like, oh no, were we vegans? No, we were vegetarian at the time. No, my brother was a vegetarian. I was a meat eater. That's right. Oh, sorry. So, So we go to Minnesota, and they're like, do you want a pepperoni pizza? Do you want cheese? What do you want? And then they were, yeah, thanks, Vicky. And they were like, oh, we'll take. They were like, we'll take, we'll get a pepperoni and sausage for the kids and everybody, and then Michael and Ben can have a veggie pizza. And we were like, oh, thanks. And the veggie pizza was just like olives, green peppers, sun-dried tomatoes, something like that, whatever it was. It was Papa John's. And then they go, and then for dessert, we can get an apple pizza. And I was like, what the hell is an apple pizza? Like, I didn't say that, but in my head I was like, what the hell is that? This is some weird Minnesota thing. And so they order an apple pizza, and it comes, and it's basically a pizza. It's like a regular pizza crust, but it's covered in apple slices and cinnamon, and it's like this. It's essentially an apple pie turned into a pizza. And I was like, what is this? And they gave, I said, is this like, can we eat this? Does this have meat on it? And they were like, no. And I had a piece of it, and it literally just tasted like apple pie, but it was like a pizza slice of apple pie. And I thought, that's really funny. And then, like, I went back to visit them, like, I don't know, 5-6 years later, 7 years later, something like that. And I said, do you guys still have apple pie pizza? And they were like, no, that place closed down. And I went, oh, shoot. And so I'll never in my life have it again. I really want to have it as an adult, because I just wanted to know, like, I don't know. It was so funny to me. But I just loved it that they were like, let's get a pizza for Ben and Michael, a pizza for all the other cousins, and then apple pie pizza. Or like, it wasn't apple pie, it was apple pizza. Just like made me laugh. Strudel dessert pizza? That sounds good.
Are you Miss Gloria Von Guten?
Yes.
Well, then these bags and bags of lavender-scented fan mail must be for your beautiful self.
Yay!
Yay! Oh, I just write it. Oh.
Goodbye, my previously dear mother. I flee now to Europe to escape your insane jealousy over my amazing career. Please do not leave me, Gloria, my daughter. Go now, and I shall do something unto myself both drastic and traumatizing.
Oh, trigger warning. I didn't realize this scene had a suicide vibe. Sorry. Trigger warning. Vicky hates mushrooms. Oh, we're back here. Oh, I see.
Goodbye, Hagatha home. Hey, I think this is the one with the... Hey, Props, is that hot air balloon still working? Let's hustle, Pete. That means you too, kid. You gotta hustle onto that... And...
Sigh. When will my mother ever come take me home from this horrible school for girls?
VickyHatesMushrooms.com
For I believe I see them
/
floating
Shut It Cheetos. I didn't know who you are. I mean, I don't really, but I also don't too. Me neither, huh? Me neither, hun.
There's no magic cloud in this set.
Rats. Well, let's just run around happily and maybe no one will notice.
That's like human life. Let's just run around happily, no one will notice. Okay, you don't have a shirt on? You said that about Tom yesterday too, didn't you? Well, do you want to, I mean, should I change the category to body painting? Alright.
Oh, I hope my mother is proud of me. Well, here it goes. Rejoice! For
Hey, what?
hooray! Maypole! Maypole! Maypole!
Maple? Thirst trap. Okay, here we go. Okay. I don't know why I did that.
Yeah, that one can use a little work.
Oh yeah, you can't call me Persian anymore, it's racist. You can't call me my ethnicity anymore, it's racist.
Whatever is wrong, little girl?
That's like the Triumph the Insult Comic Dog did like a special on like politics and political correctness, and he went to this college and he said, okay, I want you all you students to sit here, and I'm gonna have some guy come in, and I'm gonna ask you questions about him after he comes in. So let me know what you like. Let me know like just sit here and experience this, and I'll come back in a couple minutes. and he leaves, and this guy comes in, and he's like this like flamboyantly gay African American man, and he comes in and he steals like a roll of mints or something from Triumph, and then like leaves, and then he's kind of an overweight guy too, and then Triumph comes back in and goes, "Okay, now pretend I was the police. How would you describe the man that just came in here?" And all these students are trying not to like say anything offensive, so they're just like, he was a person of color and a man of size. And Triumph is trying to get them to say like, more like crude ways of speaking about people, and I was just laughing so hard. I just thought that was the funniest thing in the world, because it's true. Like at some point, like all this. Not that I'm not a fan of political correctness, really. I mean, I am, but because I've been the target of racism myself, but like all of that stuff drops away completely if people are trying to like say you got like someone robbed you or something, like you wouldn't give a crap about political correctness. You would just be like, it's a fat guy, he did it, you would just start speaking your mind, and that I think was what he was trying to get at. Like political correctness it's not how people really are to each other. And until you can also acknowledge that, it makes political correctness feel really artificial. But I mean, I don't know. I try my best to be very like respectful of everybody. Yeah, it's very performative. Like, and it's funny because celebrities especially, you'll always see celebrities be like, they'll come up someone will say, like, instead of saying Persian, they'll say like a person of Middle Eastern descent or something, and I'll just be like, just say Persian. What are we doing? And like some people will say like, well, really the areas around Iran were once like, part of like the Ottoman expansion. So really we should be saying ancestral Ottoman, the ancestral Ottoman land. I'll be like, come on, buddies. But anyway, I don't know. I don't want to offend anybody. Like I try my best to keep everything very, polite and stuff. But then part of me is also like, come on. It's like I don't know. Are you really offended by being called Persian? Makes no sense. Anyway, that's my hot take, my actual hot take.
Don't worry. I'm sure they'll come for you, and you'll never have to think of that bad place again, ever. Hey, you're right. I think I see them now.
Okay, so I gotta get up here really fast. Yeah, just be excellent to each other.
Hello, my dear beloved daughter. We have come back for you. Please come with us and be happy and never think of this terrible, terrible place again.
The one, the one that made me laugh was, this is terrible, and I'm not saying I support this anyway, but, like a bunch of people on 4chan were trying to get, the phrase "people of light" to refer to white people. So when people would say like, oh yeah, he was a person of color, or yeah, my brother's partner is a person of color, they'd be like, oh really? Well, my brother is a person of light. And I thought that was so screwed up. But they were trying to spread that on Twitter. They were like, spread the hashtag, like make sure that becomes popular. Like I want to see it on, yeah, people of light. Yep. People of light. I thought that was so funny. I have never laughed so hard in my life as them trying to make that happen. Because it's just it's so sinister, it's so sleazy. It does sound religious, it does. That was the connotation. It was supposed to be like, if you're a person of color, you're not a person of light. It was so sleazy. So absolutely sleazy. My god, those guys... Terrible, terrible, terrible. It's terrible what, like, anonymity makes people come up with. What? Oh, go the other way. This angle is too... Oh, there we go. Wait, what happened? Oh, what? Why didn't I make that jump?
What's your step?
I like the Phantom. Some more platform. We haven't had some swing platforming in a long time.
You are not welcome.
I like the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire questions. I mean, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire question music. Oh shit! I fell to my death.
Break a leg.
I'm not saying people shouldn't be referred to as what they want to be referred to. I just mean, like, generally, if someone starts to complain, I guess my real thing I was trying to say was that if someone starts to complain that calling someone who's Persian is bad, that's like, that's a whole, that's completely ridiculous to me.
You are not welcome here.
Oh, I didn't see this. Whoa.
This is my
How do I kill this guy?
Come no closer, or it will be the last thing. I am.
This oh shit. You aren't a millionaire. Yeah, that's right, Vicky, yeah. I think, if you want to get into real hot take territory, I'm totally comfortable talking about really hot take issues. What happened? Oh, that was weird. I'm super comfortable talking about them because oh shit, I died. Well, I'm not comfortable playing, obviously, as I talk about them.
In theater, it's a long way to the bottom.
That's funny. Where? What's crying?
You are not welcome here. This hat box needs a hat box tag.
Oh shit.
This is my sanctuary.
I'm fine. Okay, Gloria's fallen star. Gloria, 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 Gloria. There she is. Yay. What? Oh, her mother committed suicide. Trigger warning. Her mother committed suicide and she was so shocked that she couldn't... Oh, her mind broke. Oh, that's really sad.
Come no closer, or it will be the last thing you do.
Wait, do I go up here or do I... Oh, there's the tag, okay.
I am Phantom.
More hotboxing. I'm totally fine calling people whatever they want to be called. But I do think some of it... Oh shit! Look at this guy. Whoa! Camera? Camera? What is going on?
I see you down there.
Why did the camera just flip out?
Look out below!
There's a lot of people on Twitch that don't like to talk about religion and politics and stuff like that, and I totally understand that because people come in and they start arguing because you say like, you know, this is my deeply held belief. I don't want someone to, you know, crap on it, and also like I feel strongly that I have to protect it. So you end up with a lot of people just like arguing. But surely there has to be.
Just kidding. I am the fan.
Surely there has to be a way to talk about that stuff without just having everybody argue. But I guess you need people to be in good faith, and even though Twitch isn't that anonymous, it's anonymous enough that you can't have a good faith conversation, maybe? I don't know.
How dare you violate the sanctuary of
The Phantom.
Stop, or your next step will be your last.
No.
What am I supposed to do here? Oh.
Cruel sunlight, anything but that. No, treacherous child, you shall pay for angering the man.
Yeah, whatever. Now just stay put so I can come punch and unmask you.
Yeah, it's very true. Yeah, it's true. But I also feel like the problem, civil discourse changed too because a lot of people don't agree on facts.
You really
Like, what is a fact anymore? It was the critic.
What? I totally guessed that.
You said it was Becky.
Okay, the jig is up, Phantom.
What? Why, I never. How dare you accuse me?
Yeah, I think it's okay to discuss it. It's just hard. It's just like you see Tom. You know, Tom talks about he'll bring up one thing and then like half his chat is like just go crazy.
Finn, he could never be you.
You can't control a conversation. Conversations you used to have when it's one-on-one, you know the people. Because you don't really wish ill, but when you don't know the other person, you kind of just go crazy.
The theater as the Phantom are over.
Maybe as the Phantom, but he's nothing compared to the full destructive force of an angry critic.
How can I say this and still sound cool? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me?
Yeah. I think I don't want to, I mean, it's hard to talk about, like, Republican, Democrat, or, I forget what, I still forget what it is in the UK. Tory and whatever. It's hard to talk about those things because people they just have so many different, baselines. Like, they're, like, this is my reality, this is not my reality, like, and then, you know, I have cousins that live in the Midwest, and, like, they have a completely different life from mine, and, like, they're not exposed to, like, I mean, something simple, like, I like LA has, or I used to live in San Francisco, and San Francisco has a lot of Ethiopian food, and so, like, I would go get Ethiopian food. It was just like anything, you know, you'd say, like, oh, I want Thai, I want, you know, I want Chinese, I want sushi, I want Ethiopian food, and then you go to Minnesota, and you're like, oh, I really like Ethiopian food, and in Minneapolis, the big city, they have a lot of Ethiopian food, but in, like, you know, the rural areas, like, if you say I want Ethiopian food, people go, yuck! As if, like, Ethiopia is, like, a sewage treatment plant of a country or something, you know? It's just, like, this, like, it's not necessarily in active racism, but it's just, like, this idea that, like, other places are gross. And so, like, you know, so you live in that world, and then, and like, you talk to people in that world, and then I think to myself, like, well, you know, like, we're so different, like, we have such different life experiences, like, how can we have a conversation about anything? like anytime I say like, well, I like this wasn't with my relatives, but I have some friends who are like very very religious, and that one of their well, sort of friends who are very religious. I have friends who are religious, and then they have cousins who are like super religious, like homeschool their kids, keep them away from any bad influences. Devils live inside the TV, that kind of thing, and like their kids weren't allowed to look at art because it was too scandalous. So like any like if there was like, you know, one of those paintings of like, you know, the Elysian Fields or whatever, and there was like a beautiful naked nymph woman or something, and like it's all beautifully painted or whatever, like they weren't allowed to see that. That was too sexual. And I'd always be, yeah, Cheetos, I kind of agree with you, to be honest. I kind of agree with you because it's like the reasons for homeschooling your kid are often very like suspect. Like they're usually because you don't believe in a certain religion or a certain health practice that's like widely, you know, accepted amongst other people, and it's a way to pull those kids kind of lightly back into the school system, because otherwise their parents would just not talk to them, like their parents would just not engage in any kind of school stuff at all. But like at least if you allow a homeschool, like they kind of will allow the outside world in, so it's like a little bit of a way to keep everyone together. But like, man, I don't know, it's always been confusing to me. But like anyway, I told this story a million times, but like I went with these kids to this fancy museum in Los Angeles, and like this little kid, I mean he wasn't little, he was like 11 or 12, saw this painting of a naked woman, and he had never seen any art or anything before, and he just got an erection in the middle of this like museum. And the like his aunt and his mom were there, and they were so upset by that that they quickly took him away. Like they took him to the bathroom or something. I don't know where they went. They just like took him away, and me and the person I was with, who was my friend, were just sitting there going like, what? Like, and like, you know, is that good? I don't know. I never had that problem because I was raised to just be like, not that my upbringing is perfect or anything. I just mean like so when you're talking to somebody like that and you're trying to discuss something like like vaccinations, or you know, the role of like guns in society or anything like that, like you're just in a different world. And so it's just, and like same for me, like when I don't know that much about guns. When you talk to people who own guns in rural environments, like they're often talking about guns like they're tools, like they're like for like hunting, like or keeping like wild animals off their land, or like they use guns to do I don't know, all kinds of things. And like they're not talking about them like they're like ways to murder people. And so when people like me who live in like a big city are like, guns are terrible, like why do we have them at all, like they're just killing people, then it's like if I said like rakes should be outlawed, like we got to get rid of rakes because they're killing too many people. And then someone who was like, what, I use my rake every day to rake my like, you know, my property. Like it's like kind of like that, and it's just to a lot of people, not to everybody. And it's you know, it's a complicated issue. But if you try to have a conversation about it, people will just be like, yeah, I don't know, they'll lose their mind, they'll get so angry, they'll get so crazy, and it's just it's like I don't even know. I have no clue how to bridge that. All what I think is most important, and maybe Vicky agrees with me, is just like not pretend. I don't like to pretend that that doesn't exist, because that just makes it seem so rough. Yeah. Yeah, and that's a tricky position. There's actually a lot of liberal gun owners, especially if you live in a city. If you live in a city, like a lot of people buy guns to protect themselves. They get training and stuff. Like that's all you can ask of someone. So, I don't know. It's really complicated. For me, the two things, the one way I can have this conversation with people, although it rarely ever works, is if you like, most people are not flat earthers. Most people do not believe in the flat earth. And flat earth is really easy to disprove, like very, very easy. So when I talk to people who are who I don't agree with on a lot of issues, I often bring up flat earth because that's something we can both agree on is like stupid. And we'll talk about that. And then in my head I'm kind of like, well, then if we're going to talk about other things, like you just agreed that flat earth was stupid, so like, you know, let's talk about some other things that might be a little bit more kind of not as silly. And then it's very often hard for that person to, not that I'm trying to trap them, but it's very often that hard for that person to be like, oh, you know, flat earth sounds ridiculous, but angels are real and they help drive my car to work every day. Like, then you're kind of like, well, like the reason why you think flat earth is wrong is maybe the same reason why angels driving your car are wrong or whatever, you know, whatever crazy belief it is. And you can't talk about that stuff on Twitch because someone will come in and be like, angels drive my car. And you're like, okay, whatever. But anyway, I just find that all interesting. Sorry, I didn't mean to stop playing, but I just find all that very interesting. Alright, here's the boss fight. This level is pretty weak, I'll say that. It's kind of fun, and I like all the dialogue, it's really interesting, but it's kind of a slog, this one level. The level after this, I'm pretty sure, is my absolute favorite one. Go, go, go. Where am I going? Oh my god, this guy does so much damage. Where am I going? Oh, here we go.
That light! I will give you all good write-ups in the review if you kill that kid with the goggles!
Ow!
Did they light me on fire?
Watch it!
Shoot.
You'll pay for that one, Spotlight! Take that, wretched regurgitator of the sun!
Yeah, gun chat in the UK is hilarious because I was trying to, this is gonna sound absolutely ridiculous, but I was trying to buy Vicky a gun as a joke. I just thought if I could buy her a little 22, like one of those tiny little guns you keep in your purse, and I could send it to her, she would just be like so horrified. Like what present would be sending someone a gun? Like that would just like blow your mind, right? And so I just was thinking there, and I was like, okay, how do I get you a 22? Yeah, yeah, exactly, like that. So I was like, how do I buy her a 22? And I was like Googling it for like weeks and weeks because there's not only can you not have a gun in the UK, but you can't have anything that might even be slightly a weapon. Like you can't have like hockey sticks unless you're like you can't just own hockey sticks. You have to, because someone could report you and then you have to demonstrate that you use them for hockey. Like you can't have anything at all. Yeah, no mace. You can't even, my friend used to carry these keys that were shaped like a cat. And they were actually a brass knuckle, and they were like really cool, but you would never know they were a brass knuckle because they just looked like a cat, like they were like a decoration. And I was like, oh, maybe I can get that for Vicky. No. Yeah, those guns are going to be sold to somebody. That's true. Yeah, you can't do anything, and it was driving me crazy because I actually bothered to find a guy who 3D prints weapons in the UK. And so what you have to do is you have to buy this special part. I think it's a firing pin or something. And then he'll 3D print you a gun so you can get around UK rules. And I found him like through a lot of links. Like it was like a shady kind of website. And I was like, oh, should I do that? Should I have this guy mail Vicky a plastic gun? Like, I mean, they're not plastic. They're whatever, resin or whatever. And I was like, should I do that? I don't know if that's illegal or not, but I was like researching it, like trying to see like, is that something I could do? Or like, because that would still just be like absolutely insane if she just like had a shotgun sent to her house or something, but it wouldn't fire. That's the thing. It would just be mostly decorative. And it was so illegal that it would, like, if I did that, I could be like arrested by Interpol. Black market gun chat, I know. And then I started reading all about 3D printed guns and like illegal gun trade and like how the CIA was accused. Somebody claimed that the CIA had a 3D printed gun program where they would send like 3D printer materials disguised as a computer laptop into some area. Like they would have like someone just show up with like a laptop and they'd be like, oh, here's my laptop, and then they would deconstruct the laptop and use it as to 3D print a gun. So they could smuggle, they could have, like, a weapon inside an area where there's no weapons. And I was, like, reading that being like, that's absurd. Yeah, that was it. Australia, too, right? They had a massive school shooting. We have, like, 2 school shootings a day. I gotta keep...
Not good enough.
A terrible fighter.
Just plain
Can I light him on fire? Look how much damage this does now. Can I 2-cycle him? No.
Another spotlight. I thought I got them all. I'll give you what I gave your brother over there, huh? How do you like that?
Military officers and police have it. I think civilians can have a gun too, but you need an expensive license to have it. Horrifying. Yeah, I'm in Switzerland. Yet in Switzerland they can walk around with their service weapons strapped to their back while in civvy clothes. They can do that in America too. You can carry, right? I haven't looked into it, but we don't have anyone going to a store or buying one. It's not easy. Yeah, you can just go to a store, wait 3 days, and buy a gun. I think there's a 3-day wait in California, or 5-day maybe. You can just go be like, I'll take that shotgun, wait 3 days, go get it. Doesn't matter. There's no background checks, I don't think. Or serious ones. Or there are mental health background checks, so if you're buying a gun to shoot yourself, they block you. Like, I have depression, so I can't buy a gun, I think. That's how it works. But only politics stuff so confusing. Came in just in time to talk about school shooting. That's right. Hi, Flan. In Switzerland, it's no big deal. Here in America, it's someone doing it to own the... Yeah, that's right. It's very politicized. Very politicized.
Your fighting is weak.
But, like,
Uninspired and flat as a
if someone came around and was talking about gun ownership in America, and like we were all on the same page about what that meant and everything, like I feel like it would be okay too.
Kill him before he gets over here.
Die. There we go. But Flan has like 6 or 7 guns, right?
You take a little criticism.
Flan has a shotgun that he takes into the bathroom with him so he can shoot the shampoo bottles when he gets bored. Take that, Pert Plus.
And where would Gloria be without her muse?
Her inner sunshine.
The spirit of her youth.
Yeah, but I mean, I sort of agree with you, Milkman, but I think like what people don't realize too is that well, let's watch this cutscene and then I'll go into it. Aww, she's back.
You better listen to me. You're no good. This place stinks. It's worse than ever before.
We destroyed the internal critic.
I can't even see it from down here, but I know it's bad.
Alex is a gun.
Oh, you've got fat arms, you hear me? Big fat arms like a wrestler. And a little tacky gobble hanging from your neck. Ugh, your knees are ugly.
Your knees are ugly.
You snort when you laugh.
Back to the asylum. Okay, that level gets a C.
Handsome.
I admit.
Spotlight is all yours. I believe I shall happily retire while I'm still young.
Okay, so we can use this as a grappling hook.
Recognition for my acting talents.
Attack!
Here we go.
Wait,
This is my
don't listen to
absolute
him.
favorite level in the
Retreat.
game.
Shut up, you fool! The battle is ours! Wellington is on the run. This is our moment of glory.
Oh, shut up, you loon.
The battle can't be won. We're gonna lose it.
I'm afraid you lost it years ago, Fred. Now pipe down over there. I am the orderly, and I run a quiet, peaceful, insane asylum. Understood? Oh, now see? You've disrupted Mr. Tagley's art therapy session.
Le jeu de gloire est arrivé.
Whatever.
Okay, this is my favorite level, but let me save first. So So, okay, here's something I noticed about my own family, which is that America is so weird right now because the conservative, quote unquote, side of the political spectrum is not, in my opinion, is not based in reality anymore at all. And it used to be like 30, 40, 50 years ago, like, you know, if you were a Republican or a Democrat, you weren't so far off from each other. You just had different priorities mainly. I mean, you were, but it wasn't like it was still based in some semblance of reality. But in nowadays, like, it seems like, I guess it's because of Fox News, I'm not really sure, but like it seems like if you have very deeply conservative values and you're like talking about things, like your facts are wrong very often. Like, just completely wrong. And it's the weirdest thing in the world because then you see, but so because of that, the conservative, that's kind of that same like conservative values that we used to have, suddenly became the Democrats. And I think people don't realize that, like, most Democrats are centrists. They call themselves centrists, but they're really right wing. And like if you look at like even Barack Obama was a good example, and you look at like even especially Joe Biden, who's like, I hate Joe Biden, like he's super right wing. But like he's only right wing if you ignore what is considered conservative in America. And that's what always confuses me, is because you have all these people who are like, I'm conservative, I believe all this crazy stuff, and I always think to myself, like, what? But then like Joe Biden is like what a conservative would want, like ideally, like he's like he doesn't give a crap about a lot of social things, like he's not like condemning, he's not like saying that if you're trans you can't be in the military, like none of that stuff, but he's like super pro business and super pro like putting money in the hands of like like business owners and big corporations. Like that's his like bread and butter. And so it's just crazy that like, you know, people are like saying like, oh, Joe Biden's doing all this stupid stuff, or he's like this horrible leftist. Like he's not on the left at all. He's like, he might as well be a Republican. And then you have all these people who are actually on the left, who are on the fringe of the Democratic Party, and those people, the Democrats hate them completely, and they treat them like garbage. And when they're in the news, it's always like in this way where they're like, can you believe that? And those people are the left. Like that's the left, that sliver of the Democratic Party that's trying to be like progressives, social justice folks, like all those people, like that's the left in America. And so right now it's weird because like the right is the Democrats, the left is the progressive Democrats, and everything to the right of the Democrats is like like flat earth people. Like that's what I feel like is this. And I noticed that because the things my mom cares about, my mom is like a Hillary Clinton Democrat. When you ask her what she cares about, it's like it might as well be like a Reagan thing. It's crazy. She might as well be talking about Reagan. All right, let me read everyone's things. In my state, you have to have a firearm owner identification card to purchase own firearms and ammunition. You can also have a medical marijuana card at the same time. However, when they do a background check on someone who has a medical marijuana card, they will neither deny or approve. It stays in limbo forever. That's interesting. Yeah, it's like social media stuff and Fox News have completely skewed politics, yeah. I looked it up. If you're 21 years old and you don't belong to a group of people who are banned from it, there's a long list in the law. You have a license just to have it. There are different licenses to carry it and use it, and all of them are limited to a few years, which needs to be renewed. Repeat the lies enough, and then it becomes the reality of people listening to them. Yeah, true. Cheetos, who are you on the list of people? But he did a Valentine's photo shoot with Dr. Biden. Oh my god. Criminals, people with psychological problems. Yeah. That's what I feel like is weird with America. Because, like, especially, like, I mean, my own media is skewed because I watch so much criticism of politics, but, like if you watch, it's called Channel 5 Action News, but it used to be called All Gas, No Brakes. If you watch that, they'll go to, like, you know, kind of wacky places, and they'll talk to people about stuff. And, like, a lot of people have a lot of things to say about politics, like, even in, like, settings like he goes to, like, a furry convention, and, like, the furry folks, like, have things to say about politics or have things to say about freedom. And it's like so many of those people say the wrong thing. Like they'll say like they'll be like anti-vaxxers, or they'll say things like Jewish people control the government, or they'll just like they just say crazy stuff, and it's like all of that is made up. So like if that's your position, if your position are like Jewish people control laser weapons, then like how are we gonna decide on NASA's operating budget, or like how are we gonna you know make sure like trans people are respected? Like how are we gonna do any of that because you're talking about crazy wacko stuff? It's like so dumb. Like why is there a QAnon person in Congress? Like, what are we doing? It's embarrassing. It's completely embarrassing. As I've gotten older, I've distanced myself from sensationalist media. CNN is really bad. Especially if you were a Bernie Sanders supporter. If you were a Bernie Sanders supporter, MSNBC and CNN were just as wacky as Fox. They were so mean to Bernie Sanders, it was ridiculous. They were doing things, like, it's not even conspiracy, they were doing things like making his skin look like the wrong color and stuff. It was wild. Jan, I honestly did not realize how targeted your news is. It's impartial here. That's not true, Vicky. That's not true. That's not true. It's much better, but it's not. It's not impartial. There's definitely people on the spectrum. If you're not a police officer, you can't actually carry a gun around. Yeah, there's a spectrum of how heavy the price is. Jordan Klepper does similar interviews like... Oh, yeah, Jordan Klepper, yeah. Jordan Klepper, of course. I mainly read stuff from The Hill now. Yeah, me too. I read The Hill a lot, too. I read The Hill. Yeah, Jordan Klepper was funny on The Daily Show. I've only seen a little bit of his other content.
Excuse me, sir?
My name is Napoleon Bonaparte.
Oh, excuse me. Mr. Bonaparte.
Shh, I only think I'm Napoleon Bonaparte. Do not listen to the weakling. He denies his lineage because he fears it.
You'll have to excuse me. I'm busy losing a battle with my sanity here.
For France!
This guy is the best.
I like your jacket. Very strappy.
Greetings, Dr. Loboto. Up to the secret laboratory, then, is it? One moment. You're not Dr. Loboto. My eyes may be half gone, but I would recognize the Mad Doctor anywhere. He's got a stone-cold face.
Oh, wait.
Doesn't easily
You're not making... You don't need...
He wears a beastly smock, covered in thick straps like an electric chair. And in the place where his hand should be, there's nothing but a gleaming metal claw. So if I'm not mistaken, you're not Dr. Loboto. You
Yeah, the
don't earn
BBC.
my salary, so kindly back away from my elevator and die. Thank you, sir.
Oh, I'm gonna lose.
So, I forgot. What you're trying to do in this part is, you have to disguise yourself as the crazy doctor you saw in your dream. And you can actually do any of these levels in any order. But I'm gonna do my favorite level first because it's, as I said, my favorite level.
Chaps, what is up, eh?
Is everyone's brain really here? I feel like I've never found all the brains. Can I still crow feather? No. Wait, no. This. Okay. That's how I've been training myself. Where's that?
This golden day is ours.
Got him on the run now.
Wait, what? There's an absolute great video of Ben Shapiro on the BBC talking to a, like, I don't know the terms in the England, but like a conservative broadcaster in the BBC. And he's doing an interview, and Ben Shapiro, he agrees with Ben Shapiro, but Ben Shapiro assumes that this guy is a liberal because he's just very factual. Like he's talking about facts, and he's trying to get Ben Shapiro to talk about things in a very like intellectual way. And Ben Shapiro reacts negatively to that and just starts like going crazy and being like, "This is the kind of liberal conspiracy that blah 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 blah." And like the BBC guy's like, "I'm on your side. Like, what are you doing?" And it's the funniest thing in the world. I wish I had it saved in my computer because every time I watch it, it makes me laugh. It's like, and like that to me was the difference between the BBC and our media. Like our media can't even tell when they're talking to another conservative. It's so funny to me. Can you jump on this? No. Wait. Where's that brain?
Another easy victory for Napoleon Bonaparte.
Oh, it's right there. Oops.
give him a loose brain and a kale ASAP so we can protect him.
Yeah, they have opinion news. Yeah, that's the worst.
Just because I can't see you doesn't mean I'm not watching.
Yeah, Ben Shapiro is a clown, yeah. And the other thing about Ben Shapiro, if you're a 4chan user, which I don't recommend because 4chan is terrible, but I am one, so if you're a 4chan user, I'm not a real 4chan user, but I do read it from time to time. But if you ever read 4chan, the meme on 4chan is that Ben Shapiro's sister is like incredibly beautiful, and so they always post pictures of her and write things like conservative thirst trap, or they'll write like they'll write stuff like that, and it's really funny to me because it'll just be like a normal picture of her, like it'll be like her at like a fundraiser, like thirst trap, and they do that just to shame Ben Shapiro, but it makes me giggle. Is that all the brains? Okay, you guys ready? This is my favorite level in the game. This is probably one of the reasons why I love this game so much. Ready?
Where'd everybody go? Is everybody dead?
Oh wait, how does he see me? He sees me as Napoleon Raz.
Out of range or something.
So cute. Let's do it.
Sacre bleu! I have been hit!
Boomer Talk Hour, I know. There's not that many people here, right? Abigail Shapiro, is that her name? No, not... WAP is not... That's not what WAP is, Cheetos. Can I say? Can I say what it is? Okay, so check this out. They're playing Settlers of Catan, right? Or like what looks like Settlers of Catan. Okay, check this out. This is the coolest level, and this level always blows my mind so much. Okay, so look where we are right now. We're in this little cool little room, right? And then there's like a Napoleon-looking guy on that chair, and then the guy we just met outside on this chair, right? And they're playing a game right here on this game board, right? Okay, just keep that in mind. Keep all this in mind, okay? This you see. Okay, keep all this in mind. Okay.
Who's winning?
Nobody's winning. Want to know who's losing? The Bonaparte family name.
Look, I forfeit, okay? You win. Napoleon Bonaparte wins again.
Is that the real Napoleon
WAP stands for
Bonaparte?
wet ass pussy.
I mean, the imaginary real
it's
Napoleon
popularized by Megan Thee Stallion and Cardi B.
I'm actually related to him. Can you believe it?
Shut up! Stop telling people that shameful fact. I don't even want to be here. But when this sad excuse for a Bonaparte lost a simple game of war to a feeble-minded invalid, I just could not take it anymore. I was forced to take control, and I will stay in control until I beat the love of victory into this degenerate swine who dares to call himself
a Bonaparte.
No, really, great-great-great-grandpa Napoleon, I do love victory, like, a ton. I love it so much. You can go now, I swear.
Your move.
Okay, right? Oh, there's a pigment apple. Should I destroy this?
Sacre bleu! I wish my own descendants had your fighting instinct.
Wait, how do you put that out? Oh, you need cryokinesis. Okay, ready? 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 Now we're on the game board.
What's this? My lazy opponent is actually trying to win? He has sent in reinforcements. Well, then let the game truly begin. Send in my best soldier. You, destroy that bridge for France! For France! I hate your stupid bridge. This is how much I hate you. Ha ha! Suck on that bridge. Ah, yes. Now I shall go torment.
Oh, that's okay, Cheetos. You don't have to watch the game.
Peasant over here.
Oh man, now look. The bridge is broken and I can't move my pieces past it anymore. I quit. Napoleon, you win.
No, we don't forfeit. We're gonna beat you, Mr. genetic memory of Napoleon Bonaparte?
Just chatting about guns and WoW.
Your joie de vivre. Maybe you will teach my long-legged nincompoop a lesson, eh? Alors.
You're watching me. Okay, alright, but that's not all. That's not all. That's not just why this level is so amazing. You can look up and see the room you were just in, which is pretty wild.
Ta-da! That was easy. Stronghold stormed, game 1.
Oh, you have to storm the stronghold with your knight, you stupid fool.
Oh.
Which night? Wait, so we're over here? So we talk, I think, right? See? Now look at this. Now we're in the piece. This level is just mind-blowing, right? I don't know. It's always blown my mind.
Got
it. It's like, when I first played this level, I was like, this game is like Game of the Year. Oops.
Hello in there. Any carpenters home?
Go away, burglar.
I'm not a burglar. I'm a recruiter for Fred Bonaparte's army. We're a little light in our corps of engineers, see?
Listen, I know you're a burglar.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that,
I've been listening
Milkman.
to your footsteps on my roof all night.
I'm
trying
sorry
to
your
break
hand's been
in.
hurting.
Why don't you just slide down the chimney? I got a nice fire going for you in here, Mr. Burglar.
Okay, if I'm a burglar, then how can I be down here talking to you and up on the roof at the same time?
Maybe you're a ventriloquist.
Listen, if I go see what's up on your roof and take care of it, will you come out and help fight Napoleon?
Maybe.
Good enough.
Okay, let's go up on the roof. Carpal tunnel's the worst, yeah. My mom had carpal tunnel. Can I not kill these things? Oh yeah, that makes you right. I forgot. Corks make you big. Oops.
Got it.
I just stopped playing games on my phone for hand hurts too, but sometimes still get it if I use the mouse too much. I do hand exercise constantly. I've done so little gaming lately, just haven't been in the... Yeah, I'm... Stories untold. Yeah, I'm with you. The only time I play games is with other people at this point. I haven't... It's crazy too because I have like... I got all these Humble Bundle games, and I got all these games off the back of a truck, and I've been dying to play them, like even Resident Evil 8, like I was dying to play Resident Evil 8, and it came out, and I've just been like, nah, I don't know, maybe later. I don't know what it is. It's like I'm not motivated to play any games. Yeah, that itch, yeah, that's right, that itch bundle. Yeah, off the back of a truck. I really want to play Chernobylite. Haven't been in the mood. Oops.
Hello, I'm recruiting for the army of Fred Bonaparte, and...
Go away! Fred Bonaparte has forgotten the people, and we have forgotten him!
What? Fred loves the people. He was just telling me that some of his best friends are, the people.
He has abandoned us. He doesn't care if we live or die.
Look, I'll tell you what. I'll talk to Fred. I'll talk to him. And I'll prove to you that he cares
What's
about
the Russian
common
curse
man,
word? Is
and
it
that
WAP?
The fight is not meaningless.
I'll believe it when I hear it from him.
How do I kill those guys? Oh, you light him on fire. No? What? Throw him in the water? Sort of. What? Climb the ladder. What's happening? Smoke makes you go higher, right? Yeah. Cute. FMV, I showed you ages ago, set in Chernobyl. I had to allow that one. I don't even know what that means. Oh yeah, that's right. That's interesting. Oh shit. Oh, invisible. I wish it was easier to switch powers. Oh shit. Well, how are you supposed to get those if you can't? That's stupid. Oh god. Do you like that the sensors always have like hats on to represent the different levels they're on? I thought that's so cute.
This guy needs a duffel bag tag. Watch it.
Oh shit. Can I just jump up there? No. God damn it. Well, that's not that. Wait, what? I think it means sob. Oh, son of a bitch. It was like sob? Well, that's not bad. Gregory, thank you for following me, by the way. I didn't get a chance to say that to you yet. I can't stay because spoilers. Oh, that's right. Craig is playing this too. 10 minutes. I understand it's not a super long game, so it's probably not a big deal. You're welcome. This is my favorite level, Craig. Tell me what level is your favorite, because this one is definitely my favorite. Fred versus Crispin. Fred. He was an orderly. Okay. Waterloo. They played. He beat him. He went crazy. Oh, okay, and they switched places? That's interesting. Oh, jeez. How am I so bad at this game? There we go. Is that it? Did I do it?
Okay, you can come out. Burglar's gone.
The tank thing? Oh, okay, yeah.
You're pretty tough for a ventriloquist.
You're pretty tough for a ventriloquist. This game is so funny. Pretty tough for a ventriloquist.
Just show me where there's some wood to work on, and I'll go to town.
See, now we have this piece now. I missed him. Oh well. What do I do with this thing? Oh my god, die. Great. Okay, wood. Oh, sorry, let me catch my chat. Shut at you. Vicky just wants to be like you, fun. Vicky definitely strikes me as a person who lives to flatter. Let me know. You okay, Dan? I mean, she's kind of evil. That's the joke. I'll gift you. Hey, your link is broken. Oh, that's the joke. Oh. I'm about to log into Animal Crossing. I'm scared all my villagers hate me. I clicked the link and now I have a laughing skull on my screen saying I have a virus. They're all talking shit about me. No one's talking shit about any of you guys. You're all wonderful. I think I have to go up to the thing again. Where's the ladder? There it is. I like all the giant figments. Any more? Okay, ready? Here's one more cool thing about this, okay? So see that piece in the middle right there? That little white obelisk or whatever? Okay, check this out. Get ready. This is gonna blow your mind. Okay, see? So we're in this game board, right? But then look what happens when you look outside the window. We're actually on the game board. like the game board is both in here and outside. Yeah, exactly. How crazy is that? What a cool effect.
Hey, Fred. The problem is people think you don't care.
What?
What a game.
Care? Then lead them to victory, Milky Toast.
Shut up!
They think you don't care if they live or die.
What do they want from me? A notice on my official stationery that says I'd be sad if they died?
Yep.
Huh. Well, if that doesn't work.
Let me guess.
Yeah, yeah, Craig, sorry, I don't mean to spoil it. This level, man, this level just blows my mind. Bye, Craig. Tell me how you like the game after you're done with it.
If you need it, tiny man.
Bye. Alright, let's go back. Let's go to the farmers. We're over here.
Can't get a good grip.
Okay.
Hey, I have an important message from your fearless leader.
Oh my god. He does care. He does. I knew it. Fred Bonaparte is the greatest leader of all time.
This is a game
wait
club.
to die for his cause.
Well, you might not die. You might win.
Hey, he's a great leader, but he's still Fred.
Are we playing? Wait, are we playing Stories Untold on Friday?
Okay.
Or Saturday?
Hands and bones into the cruel machine of war. I'm ready.
Oh yeah, I gotta do the game club reminder. I forgot. Shoot. I should do that right now, but I'm playing Psychonauts. I forgot what I'm supposed to do now, if I'm honest.
How about you fix that broken bridge over there?
How about you fly me over there? My legs seem to be glued onto this base, which is kind of weird.
Oh, right. So now you gotta use telekinesis to move your
How
pieces.
about you? My legs seem to be. Oh, now who went and broke my beautiful bridge? Don't worry, darling. We'll get you fixed up good as new in no time. Man, I am good.
Where do you bring this guy? Is it over here?
Take that! Die! I kill you! Sacre bleu! I cannot believe it, Fred! You have accidentally done something right!
I have?
Yes, but I'm afraid it's still
Should I
not
stream
enough.
should I stream Stories Untold on this channel? Or do you want to stream it on Vicky Mushroom? Give me your stream key and I'll stream it as you.
Justice for killing my father. Bridge!
Hey, stop killing my bridges. You're making me mad.
Okay. So I go over here.
Can't get a good...
Ben cosplaying as Vic. I don't have enough hair.
Hi. So, now that the guy is gone, I'm recruiting for Fred
Vicky's
Bonaparte's
accent
army.
is just exasperation.
Fred really cares.
What's the pay?
What?
Well, this work's hazardous. I want hazard pay.
Well, I could talk to Fred.
Not for me.
I'm Ben or
I have
cosplaying.
to take care of my family once I'm killed.
What's all this talk of death?
That's really funny.
We're going to win.
Yeah, right. You just come back when you get Fred to pay up.
Why can't I pick a new target? Who's shooting me? You want to hear my best Vicky impersonation? Vicky, it's like 80% of the time Vicky goes like, she's like, I always do this to her, but she's always going like if you were to say like, I want to go to the store, Vicky will be like, okay, stop! Like it's like just she just sounds crazy. It's like a crazy person. So you just take that sentiment of her being a crazy person, and you just like, you know, find a happy medium. You're like, oh. Oh no, my water curse. I can't really do a Vicky impression on the spot, if I'm honest. I have to think about it. So I gotta make them...
Man, this salt shaker is totally in the way. I'll bet the real Napoleon never had to worry about stuff like this. Yep.
Salt shaker. Oh wait, where's the... Where's the place that they're playing from on the board? Because you can see into it.
Oh, now who went and broke my beautiful bridge? Don't worry, darling. We'll get you fixed up good as new and...
Yeah, there's cockroaches if you don't come.
Man, I am good.
If you don't play Animal Crossing for a while, they Vicky's Animal Crossing village is so beautiful, by the way. Really well done.
Not me.
So it's time to recruit some more troops.
Hey, no problem. I'll just write up some more I care notes.
How about writing a check, actually? Building an army is gonna cost us a little.
I don't really have any money. Well, I did have this really valuable collector's coin.
Passed down through generations from my father's father.
Whatever. I haven't really seen it since I tried to melt it down.
You what?
I needed more weight in my Pinewood Derby racer. Not that it would have helped, the way I lost.
Big surprise there.
Is that? Can I just, Oh, yeah.
Hey, you found my super valuable rare coin.
Yeah. Can I have it?
Knock yourself out. I got enough memories of my dumb ancestors hanging around.
Okay, cool. Let's go in.
I'm recruiting for Fred Bonaparte's army, and Fred really cares.
What's the pay?
Hey, check out this coin I found.
Money!
I still need that guy that everyone loves in my village. I know you can get him easily now.
More of that negative talk.
Shouldn't spend it all on scrap of making supplies. She's got nuts about that stuff. Part of the reason I'm so ready to die.
Part of the reason I'm so ready to die.
War ahoy and all that stuff.
I kill you! Haha! Not bad, Fred. What?
Oh, hey, Cooch, what's up?
You're
Fix your
doing better
Joy-Cons?
than usual. And
I have
hate
this that
fun,
fixes
but I
Joy-Cons.
guess it's time to put an end to this, as usual. Guard the bridge to this.
I've got this, which is contact cleaner spray, which if you spray it, you don't even really have to open up the Joy-Con. I think if you just spray it right in the little like thumb pad, it should clean it. But that fix on the internet works too. I know someone who fixed 2 Joy-Cons like that. My current Joy-Cons are a little bit messed up, just a tiny bit, but they're okay now. I actually bothered to I have my Switch plugged in now. I used to never have it docked before. I just always used it as a handheld. God, this controller's all dirty. It's all like dusty and covered in cat hair. That's how I live my life. But I finally started using this little controller that it comes with. It's kind of fun. But I was playing Pokemon Unite. Random presses buttons? Oh, I don't know. You might want to use contact spray. It was, like, not that expensive.
Stronghold with your life.
That's what a lot of YouTube videos say claims to fix it. He bought a 3DS. 3DS is great. 3DS has a lot of really good games.
Hello. I'm recruiting soldiers for the army of the caring and generous Fred Bonaparte.
Weapon.
What?
Weapon.
I'm a grown-ass man buying the toys I couldn't get a shot. Me too. I mean, that's why I bought this giant-ass Xbox controller.
And I'll come out. I think I left it buried in some hay in that heavily guarded building over there. Then I'll sign up.
My hands are too dainty for the dude.
Be right back.
Who's shooting me? Oh. Oh, that's how you're supposed to actually get over here. I don't have any tags for you, do I?
I'm a trunk tag for this guy.
What? What the heck? Why is this rope all messed up? Oh shoot. What? How do I get up there? Me using the Duke. Oh, I have to... Hold on. I have to go to my little chat I have open somewhere. Where is it? Why did that link get all messed up? Twitch. Yeah, right. Yeah. The Duke is ridiculous. Duke is ridiculous. Okay. Fred versus Napoleon. Fred, Crispin. He beat him so many times his mind broke. Hey, I kind of lost track of where I was going, to be honest. It's over... It's not over here. Oh no, it was over here. It was over here. Shoot. I think I agree with you. I think Xbox is a little bit more comfortable, but it's not by much. It's not like some drastic difference. There, fuck off, Jesus. Where am I supposed to be going? I kind of lost track of where. Oh shoot. There's a rifle in here, like he said. This is not right. Didn't he say there was a rifle? Or am I... This is the wrong place, right? It's a drastic difference, really? I don't believe it. Wait, so what was I trying to do? I have to go to what fortress? Oh, this one. Oops, that's not what I wanted. No, 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 no. How do you get up there? Oh. Wait, what? The Xbox controller is more accessible for me. After years of using PS controllers or PS knockoffs, it took a minute to get used to the symmetrical sticks, but I prefer them now. At least we don't have to use awful controllers like the Atari Jaguar or the N64s anymore. I also have a cockroach running around in my Animal Crossing house. Well, I guess there was the Steam. I have a Steam controller, but I've never in my life understood how to use it. And I also have Vive controllers, which I completely understand how to use. So I was always confused why I couldn't use the Steam controller very well. Same. It's kind of cool. I don't get it. I never got it. I loaded one profile up for some game, and it's supposed to be like you could make every game feel like its own unique experience, but I never could figure it out. How do I get up the thing? Oh, you can just go up here. Oh. Who's crying? Well, I bought one when they were selling them for $5 plus like $150 shipping or whatever the heck it was. It was like, we're selling them for $5 just to get rid of them, and then the shipping was, for me, was like 20 bucks, and I was kind of like, what? What? How do we get up there? No? How do you get up there? Oh, you have to hang on. Oh, like that. Oh, shoot. I screwed up. Stop. Yeah, people just didn't like him, I guess. I don't know. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. Took me 7,000 years. You supposed to run and jump onto that? Shoot, no. Are you actually supposed to run in? Oh no, that's a hangable surface right there. Oh no, it is. What? Oh, come on. I gotta do all that again, really? Hopefully they learned from that with the handheld they are making. Yeah, the handheld looks cool though. It has buttons in the back and stuff. Yeah, I got mine with the Steam Link, which is now obsolete since it's an app now. Yeah. Why did they do that? Could they not sell them? I think so. Yeah, they stopped making them. I think we all bought them at the same time. Yeah. Let's see why they put the Steam Deck on pre-order. The Steam Deck is cool though. It looks cool. I pre-ordered one for me and one for my brother. Why can't I get that? Oh. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? I'm supposed to grab onto that wall, I thought, but maybe... Oh yeah, like that. Okay. What is this? Why does this have a... Oh, it's in one... Oh, I gotta burn these, right?
Look, a musket. I'll bet I can arm our troops with that.
There are lots of Chinese handhelds and handheld PCs. Some of them are good. Steam Deck seems to be cheaper and better than most of them. Market for it. It does look good. I watched the Linus Tech. Yeah, I watched that video too. Yeah, he was like, this is really good. But there were like 10 of those videos where each of them were like, oh, this is like way cooler than we thought. Why can't I burn this? Steam Deck reminds me more of Ridiculous Game Gear. Ridiculous Game Gear should have been the name of it. Valve presents Ridiculous Game Gear. And then where am I going? So turn around. I think right here. The Nomad. I remember that.
There's your special musket. Ready?
All right, now I'm all set to go rob that stupid carpenter.
What? I got you that gun so you could fight Napoleon's army, not the carpenter.
I've been trying to break into his house for days now, but he's always got a fire going, so I can't get down his chimney.
That's funny.
Could you just fight this one lousy soldier first? He's kind of in the way anyway.
Okay, but just as practice.
Blink.
Where is he?
Where's the, there it is. They really should call it Ridiculous Game Gear. Ah! Alright. See, this game has adventure game roots quite a lot because you constantly have to do like adventure gamey things, like move the right pieces in the right place and stuff.
Oh, wait! Have to reload here.
Die! I kill you!
But how? Retreat! Everyone into the stronghold! Blast the drawbridge immediately! Jam the mechanism with something, anything!
Hey, you can't jam the gears. That's cheating.
All is fair in love and war. You have fought well, but that is far as you shall go, my friend.
Ha! We'll see about that. Fred? Was that you? Yeah, come on, we're winning. All we have to do is unjam those gears. I'm on it, General.
Oh, over here. Who do I have to talk to? I need 10 snails? Man, getting all the figments for this level is just insane. Why can't I get that? Okay, whatever. Where are all these snails at? Oops.
Okay, snails, it's time to serve the cause.
So be it. If it is truly a time of war, then we are ready. We can no longer pull our heads into our shells and hide. We are, after all, armored warriors, and this is our land too. We may not be fast, but we always march upon the glittering path of righteousness, for we created ourselves from our hearts. Lead us onward, and let us eat holes in the leaves of Napoleon's garden.
Wow. Right on. Yes.
What? He shot me through the thing? That's not fair. What? Where am I taking this guy? Oh yeah.
Charge!
You feed the heroic snails to this guy.
I haven't had escargot like that since the Duchess's birthday. But even those were not so full of spirit. I
Sorry.
am truly inspired. Come, let us storm Napoleon's stronghold and win this game for Fred Bonaparte. But do hurry. I believe I may be hungry again soon.
Alright. As usual, the fattest people in society are the best, as we all know. Is my stream okay? Am I still on the internet? For some reason I got this sneaking suspicion my stream was messed up. Okay. Alright, oh, thanks, Vicky. There's a cobweb right there. Thanks, Flan. Thanks, Vicky. Oh. I'm hungry. Oh, I should have eaten. Oh no, I did eat. I had oatmeal and eggs. That was good. Wish I had some coffee. That's what I'm craving. Okay. So now I just need to make this drawbridge.
Get a...
Whoa, 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 Raz, what are you doing? Raz, jump over the sign. Okay. What? Is that an invisible wall? Back with nom noms. You haven't eaten in 2 days? Why? Not hungry? Did I get your tag yet? Oh, I did. I'm gonna make steamed broccoli. Oh no, that was too... Oh, shoot. Oh, there we go. Whoops. Can you climb on the thing? Okay. Where do I go from here? There we go. And the knight's already there, I think, right? Oops. Where's the cork? Oh, hey Valor, or Ava, how are you? Sorry, I'm the worst, doxing everybody. Hey Ava, how are you? How are you doing? I'm playing Psychonauts, one of my favoriteest games.
Oh, please,
Do not distract me.
do not distract me. For now, my only...
All right, let's take Napoleon's stronghold and win the game.
I'm the worst, Ava.
War! Woo!
Yes, the stronghold's wall is thick, but I...
Can I? Oh, okay. Well, that's, you know, that's how I know you.
Shell. And I will rip that shell off and...
How are you doing? You
saute
good?
it in butter and eat it and gorge to my heart's delight.
Concentrate. Wartime.
Right. Well, just move me.
This is
over
the greatest
there and
level
take
of
that
one of my
safe
favorite video games of all time.
Stronghold.
I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired. I wish I had some coffee. I'm thinking about...
Game.
War.
Yeah.
Concentrate.
Right. Strong.
Okay, wait, how do I... That's it, right? Yeah.
Your walls are no thicker than the crust of a creme brulee. Behold the mighty tapping of my spoon.
Yay, we won.
What? What is this? Fred! Did you do this?
Huh? What?
I can't believe it! You are a Bonaparte! There is some Napoleon in your veins after all!
There is some Napoleon in your veins after all!
Finally, I can resign myself back to my glorious...
Ava, you're French, right? This is your people? Little blue men with swords?
Indeed a true warrior. Go forth and fight all your battles with the same determination you showed here, and your life will be an endless parade of victories, like mine.
Yes. Well, except for that last one. The one in Waterloo.
I was sick that day. Very
Yeah.
bad stomach cramp, let me tell you. That's why I've always got my hand tucked in here, you know? You'll find out when you're older. It's hereditary.
It's hereditary. Should I bother trying to get all the stuff in his mind? Like all the mental baggage and stuff? There's a code you can put in that just does it for you, so I'm thinking about just putting the code in.
I'm all me again. One person, not French.
One person, not French.
Hey, good thinking, Fred. That sure would save me a lot of work.
Yep. Right after I take a nap.
Yes. What? Nap?
War is hell, Rasputin, and I am sleepy.
Hawajitawa.
I'll take care of Crispin for you, just as soon as I...
I want to take a nap. I think I've been streaming for 2 hours. Yeah. Oh, does crows have a brain? This looks like international sensation movie Ants. It's Ants. It's great. Sleep. You want me to sleep on stream? It's Ants. It's great. I love Ants is the best movie of all time. Ants is the best Sylvester Stallone movie of all time. I think this is the final level. This guy right here. This level's pretty cool too, but it's not as good as the like puzzle within itself level.
That is my patron, my psychiatrist, my warden.
Looks like Dr. Lobato to me. Is he the one who chained you up?
The doctor won't let me go until I complete my treatment.
So why don't you just finish?
This guy gives you the
training and
last
go
power
home?
too.
I don't.
If you do this guy's level first, then you have the last power for the rest of the levels. But I always do him last.
Wow. See? Sometimes you just have to... Huh. You painted a bullfight over the doctor's face. Why a bullfight? Huh? Huh? Edgar, why do you...
Every time it is the same. The Matador.
Oh yeah, that's right. He was in Suicide Squad. I always forget that. Sylvester Stallone was in Suicide Squad. It's so funny.
Won't let you go.
I have one complaint with Suicide Squad. Besides that, apparently it didn't earn back the amount of money that it made.
Chained in more ways than you can.
Yeah, it's the cast of Ants is Sharon Stone, Sylvester Stallone, and Woody Allen, isn't it? Aren't those the main characters of Ants?
Well, I'm gonna go downstairs. You good?
I'm good.
Where did those crows go? Oh, I left. Whoops. You like jazz? Hey, kid. You like jazz music? I'm your dad now. What's wrong with me? Oh, wait, let me save it. Oof. Playing for 2 hours, huh? Alright. So, let's go. Oh, wait. Let's get the crow feather. Is that a hint? What are you showing me? Oh, just me? Okay. You want some Bev emotes? I actually hired someone to make me 2 emotes, but... they're not... Oh, shoot. They're not ready yet. Oops. What? Can you shoot them?
What? No.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to wake you up. Wait, what? How do you get that jar? Yeah, the update, isn't it? Didn't they say it was coming in a year from now? And the guy apologized. He was like, "I'm so sorry." Did he say it's coming in a year? Or it's not. It's sooner. Oops. How do I do this? Yeah, it looks so good. Yeah, they're doing that. That sets a whole new precedent for like manga adaptations. 'Cause it just looks so good. I don't understand what they want me to do here. Oh, there we go.
I'm surprised Milka's brain doesn't go invisible when I get close to it.
What raccoon video game? Oh, Sly the Raccoon or whatever? I always thought this game had a very unique style. Like, it kind of just looks like itself in some ways. But you're right, it does kind of look like ants. Oops, sorry. I keep pressing the wrong buttons even though I'm playing this game for like 17 hours. It's because you can like remap the controls every 5 seconds, so I keep remapping everything. Okay, let's do bullfighting. No. Not Donut... No, Valerie doesn't ever play that game, I don't think. Have you? Donut Country? County? Whatever.
Hey, how's that painting of Dr. Lobato coming along? You know, I'll deliver it for you as soon as it's finished.
Silence!
Yeah, this is basically Gex. Alright, let's get him.
What is this? Are you working on an abstract piece? Nice use of color.
Donut County's really fun. Sly Raccoon, yeah. I've never played that game. I just watched someone play it on Twitch like not too long ago. You want more Gex? Yeah, but now if the problem with Gex is that if they made more Gex now, it would be like, it wouldn't be the same stupid game. It would be like they'd be aware of how people know Gex, so it would, you know, it'd be too self-referential.
Who is she?
I only know that she is beautiful, perfect, and sad. All day she cries rose-petal tears, and I can do nothing to help her because my creation lacks something, and it will not stand against the bull.
What bull?
El Odio. Yeah, right. Well, they made the Avoid the Yo Noid sequel too, which was pretty funny. This level has a really amazing visual style.
Along the way, I feel that I lost something important, but I do not know.
I think it's your queens. You want me to go look for them?
Bring me any cards you find. I must complete this tower.
Yes.
El Odio. Bubsy 3 is so bad, I don't even know if it's a video game. Yeah, it's really bad. This level has a really cool style. Uh-oh. Yeah, when you mention Bubsy 3D on a retro channel, people get really upset. Oh, hi! Hello, mother. Mother, dearest. Hello. How are you? How are you today, my own mom?
God, are you all right? Poor little guy. Little nick on the frame. Maybe I can cover that up with a price tag or something. Yes. Enjoy your new art there.
How is the game going? Fine. I love this game.
Enjoy your new art there.
I keep hitting the wrong buttons, though. So the paintings create portals, yeah.
Now I can get Edgar's cards.
See ya. Keep off the street now.
I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy. I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy. I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy.
Alright, shut up, Raz. Jeez. But the bull goes around the street, so you have to be careful or the bull will get you. I mentioned Resident Evil and all these people start joining the stream. That's clearly a secret to getting more viewers. They all came for your milkshakes, Dan. You brought them to your yard. Seems more intense than yesterday. Well, this is the second to last level, I believe. Which means we can try to play... Well, I don't know. I probably have to take a little break to set it up, but we could probably play the VR Psychonauts next. Oh yeah, I forgot the clotheslines are... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm stupid. Is this a safe alley? Oh, I guess it is. Oh, shoot! You can't jump over him, I forgot. Uh-oh. What? Whoa, camera, why are you flipping out? Did he save the canoes? Oh, yeah. Is that where you last saw it? Yes, we saved the canoes. My milkshakes are originally... I love the art of this level. It's Halloween. Yeah, the art in this level is so good. The alley scene of environment, yeah. Yeah, this... How come your emotes don't show up? That's weird. Yeah, the art in this level is so... Why can't I cross the gate? What? That's weird. Am I on the other side of the gate now? What the heck was that? Why was that trash can full of just watermelons? Who throws away a whole watermelon? Why are your emotes messed up? That's weird. Oh, there's another card. Oh no, some guy grabbed it. It's a luchador.
Introducing, fresh from
The Thrilla in Manila, Iowa. That's a good Flan reference for you. Thrilla in Manila, Iowa.
Wake up, little man. Time to go.
That's the voice of Revolver Ocelot from Metal Gear. He's doing his Revolver Ocelot voice, but he has to make it comical.
Yes. Well, I am looking for some cards.
Then, small fry, I'm afraid the same.
Oh wait, you know what's funny? I totally forgot. I don't know if I have enough slots, but I obviously have to, Yo, Freak Show, I got you in the ring for 3 minutes. I was have to VIP my mom, right? Do I have enough? Yeah, okay, good. My mom is a VIP now, right? That's otherwise.
And he's going to have to bend way over to reach you because you are so awfully itty-bitty. And then...
Alright, I get it. Just shut up and let's go.
Then I will shut up, but only so I can enjoy the microscopic spectacle of your
I love
attempts
this
to
guy.
make me shut up.
What? How do I hurt him? Oh, jeez. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. What does that mean? Oh gosh. Oh no! Ouch. This reminds me of the movie Ants.
Sleep tight, kitty.
We want blood. Kill, tiger, kill. It's ants. It's great. Gotta go fast. It's ants. It's great. If it's... if the label doesn't say ants, it's not great. Or no, wait, what is it? If it's ants on the label, it's great. Hi, I'm Ben, and I'm here for ants. Every can of ants is packed with 350 vitamins and minerals. And Sylvester Stallone. Wait, where am I? Oh shoot, I got hit by the ball.
This one was a real pain in the butt to get.
That is exactly the card I need.
Okay.
Please, boy, I must have those queens.
Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. If it doesn't say ants on the label. Let's go, Lucha. One of these Luchas teaches me the last technique, which is confusion bombs. I don't remember who.
Introducing, back from a crushing victory, and someone might lose a tooth
In Duluth.
Eagle!
Eagle. Like those nipples? Oh yeah.
That's it.
Caw-caw! 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 Caw-caw? Oh shoot. Ow, 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 whoa, 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 whoa! Here come that boy, say what up? Caw-caw! There's two more, I think? Two more fights, and then I think you fight the bull or something? I don't remember. El odio. Telemundo. Cinco, cuatro. Oops. Sorry, I went invisible.
Here you go, Edgar.
Perfect. One step closer to her.
must have those queens.
Who else? Who else?
I need the purse tag here.
Illuminati? Illuminati. Oh God! Where am I? Oh no! Can I already do this one? I already did this one. Oh, I see. They just teleport you to the... I see, I see. Go back. Here comes that boy. Poor Bems. That's me. I'm Bems. What? Where does this go? What was the point of this? Deep down inside, we're all Bems. Oh, there's more paintings. No. No.
Yeah, I saw another dog selling art up the street.
He has a chain?
Ah, you've met my compadres. When we were young art dogs, we would run
Art dogs.
in the street together. But now...
Why can't you guys just make a run
Why
for
don't
it?
you guys just make a run for it?
You couldn't understand. Elodio imprisons us all.
Art is the only escape.
And today is the only day that it's going to be this cheap. All these prices go up tomorrow because of tourist season.
Hey, can you fight bulls? I have a bull problem.
Can you fight bulls? I have a bull problem.
Sorry, artist here, delicate hands. And anyway, if you are talking about Elodio, well, there is of course only one man who could handle that much bull.
Who can fight all
Who
of
can do it? Who can fight El Odio?
I speak of no other than Dingo in Flagrante, the infamous matador playboy. Alas, they would never ask him to help. Not in a million years.
Why won't they ask Dingo to help?
Ask Dingo to help. Is he expensive?
No, because what happened between him and Edgar? Quite a scandal.
What happened between Dingo and Edgar?
What happened between Dingo and Edgar?
I did memorize some of the dialogue, but this I'm just reading.
Love, pain, nothing you want to know about.
Come on, tell me.
Come on, tell me. What's the big scandal?
Listen, I deal in truth and beauty, not dirt. But maybe if you had bought some art, then I'd have to come up with some small talk while we're making change, and you know.
Gotta go.
Be good.
Rose?
What? Pearls before swine.
What?
Nothing. Now then, you will of course want some.
Okay, I bought some art. Now give me the dirt on Dingo.
Okay. Here's how I had it. Years ago, when Edgar was a world-renowned painter, he was commissioned by Dingo to immortalize him in black velvet. But while he was sitting for the portrait, Dingo, met Edgar's beautiful wife, who was none other than the top flamenco dancer, Lampito Passionado. He seduced the dancer, and the two ran off together, leaving Edgar with the unfinished painting.
Oh no.
And a broken heart. Since then, Edgar thinks of nothing but the treacherous pair.
That's
and
so
since
sad.
Then, our streets have been ruled by El Odio.
That's a great story. You should do a painting about it.
I think that dingo sounds like a jerk.
He gets an unfair rap because of his looks. As a collie, I know how hard it is to be resented for your beauty. It's like being forced to wear a golden robe with a diamond "Kick Me" sign on the back.
Must be tough.
Must be tough.
Yeah, I work it out through my painting.
Whoa, that's a great story. You should do a painting about it.
Yes, that's what we need around here. Some paintings of dingo and bulls. Yeah, good idea.
Gotta go.
Thank God. I felt like I was being looted.
Where can I hang these paintings? Oh, there's one right there. Hi, Redox. How are you? How are you doing today? How's your school and stuff? I pinged you in Tom's Discord because my friend Nomis was selling games, but then he said they were PAL. I didn't read that they were PAL. I think my mom is in the chat. Mom, are you still here? Redox is a teacher too.
Yow! What's that smell?
That smells like fear, boy.
Yeah, no, I mean that fart smell.
That's fear.
Rawr.
No, I'm talking about an actual smell. It's like if stink bombs laid eggs and then those went...
Oh, here we go. We finally learned this ability.
It's part of the dragon costume, kid.
Did I see a post about the hate prevention thingy in Tom's Discord somewhere? I can't respond with what I set up, but I don't remember where I saw it. Yeah, I wrote that because they were talking about hate raids, and I said, oh, Redux has a panic, but I know Tom's Discord is ridiculous, isn't it? He's a partnered Discord streamer, and he didn't have to apply. They just gave him partnership, I think, because his Discord is so active. It's so crazy. Yeah, it's so... Yeah, Harry so knows. Hey, Bob, welcome to my stream. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow, Haas00312. I just noticed that 2 minutes ago. Thank you for the follow. I should probably have alerts, but I'm such a bad streamer. Yeah, Tom's Discord is so busy. Yeah, I did mention the panic button. Oh, that's the bot account? Oh no. Am I about to get hate rated? Okay, I'll ban it. How do I... Okay, hold on. Am I about to get a hate raid? What's an IP stealer? Okay, I banned him. I think. Oh, it's actually Haas00. Okay. Okay, I banned every iteration of that name. That's crazy that everyone got that. Yeah, Twitch has so much weird meta stuff. Like, you can't just stream anymore. You have to stream and then you have to be like, oh, and I know, like, big follows. Like, what is big follows? Is anything coming of big follows? Are they a really big, powerful organization now? Like, what was big follows all about? Anyway, Redux, my mom was in chat just a second ago. I think she probably went back to work. Oh. Whoa! Area of effect attack. Oh shoot! Oh, he got me. Yeah, that would be great, Redox. I told No, I was talking in Tom's chat about how you set up a panic button, and I was like, oh yeah, when Redox like lists out exactly all the panic button steps, I'll post it because all these people are having trouble with hate raids. Actually, if Cheetos is still here, Cheetos is the person that got like a huge hate raid, and it was horrible. I felt so bad. Oh shoot, I got burned.
Unless that kid can fly, he'll never beat the dragon roar.
I got him.
Soon they'll be dragging your ass out of here.
Oh, he said ass.
Hey, are you awake? Did you hear that?
Dragon rocks. Well, even though you're an evil bot, thank you so much, Haas, for following. I really like it. I DM the list and the hate mentioned. Credit to Weevil for developing the prejudice this week. Oh, yeah, sure. I'll put a big thanks to everyone. Follow Weevil and Redox. Oh, actually, I should do that. Oh, no, I don't have that command. I don't have any commands set up. Otherwise, but, you know, you can follow twitch.tv/RedoxPDA. You can follow Redox. But I don't have any commands. I don't have any. I'm such a bad streamer. I didn't set anything up. 10 seconds set up on Discord. Okay, or on Streamlabs. Gotcha. That sounds fun. Is my stream still on? Yeah, that sounds great. Okay. Oh wow, you can actually see all the figments. I didn't know that. Okay. You're so good to the community, Redox.
I hope these things are worth it, Edgar.
Sticking out and taping the computer desk for activating when I'm being a mod, because lots of my friends don't use the deck thingy. Right. Makes sense. But can't you just set a key on your keyboard to do it? I put all the things on my numpad, so I think this goes to be right back. Oh no, that makes my webcam disappear. Like, and then are these the scenes? Yeah. Yeah, that's my be right back. I think this takes me to Big Me. Yeah. Hi, I'm Ben. Hello. I'm a monkey. I'll dance for you. And then this takes me back to. But that's just on my numpad, which I thought was nice. But the Steam Deck is so much nicer. I know that, but I'm just using my bootleg version.
Please, boy, I must have those queens.
There's only one left, right? Okay. Let's save this purse. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I like the numpad hotkeys. That was really fun. Like if I have to sneeze, I can just be like, "Oh no! Ah! Ah!" And then chew. It's really good. Okay. Oh shoot. Wait, so where do I go? Up there? Can you even go up there? What? How did he get me? Also, what is the point of this? Can I climb to the top? No, I can't. Okay. Am I gonna get hit by the bolt? Oh, somehow I didn't. Wow. How do you get up there? Oh. The sequel to this game comes out tomorrow. I'm so excited. I've been waiting for like 1,000. Oh shoot. 19 years, 20 years, something like that. It's just like Earthbound. When Earthbound came out and they announced the sequel, Mother 3, I was like losing my mind. I was like, what? It's been like 15 years. And here we are again. Same thing. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh no, I was here before. How do I get that cobweb that was over there? How do you get up there? Oh, I see. Wait, what? Do I see? What? Who's crying? There's no crying in baseball. What is that? Why is there an invisible wall here randomly? I'm so confused. I forgot where to go. I don't remember at all. Shoot. Okay, I should stop doing that because that won't work. We can do this again, although I'm still a little confused on what this does. Oh, you can hang a painting. Oh, shoot. Gosh darn it. Okay, we'll do it over there. You can hang a painting over there, I see. That's what that does. Alright, rose painting or guitar paint? Oh wait, what? You can use clairvoyance on this? Yeah, let's do it. Oops. Why did I do that? Clairvoyance, please. Oh, that's interesting. It makes a ladder. No, I didn't. I didn't turn off follower mode. Should I? Right now I'm Legend of Zelda-ing this room, if you know what I mean. Oh, what? Ow. What? I can't grab out of that? Oh. Bye. BRB. Where do I go? I'm gonna get hit. Oh, jeez. Ah! Why am I so bad at video games? Can you get me here? No. Oh, okay, okay. Little secret blood sewer. I don't
feel like I'm back in high school.
I don't remember
which
the
is weird
blood
because I'm
sewer.
only 10.
That was a funny line. Edgar's Lament. Lana plus Edgar. Aww. Aww. Why does he have the Hollow Knight mascot on his shirt? Aww. She was a cheerleader. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, that's so sad. Oh shoot, these guys. Yeah, get wrecked. So this is saying that high school is a sewer? I approve. Highly approve of this. What is that? Can I shoot that? No. Are you okay, Victoria? Oops. Okay, camera, can you go back to normal, please? Ow.
Just awful. What? You want more? You see what I'm talking about? I deserve to get my nose rubbed in this one. Just awful. Well, maybe you can write it off on your taxes as a loss. A catastrophic loss, even.
I don't know,
Okay,
parents.
what I was going for here was a creeping vine. The kind that grows up walls. But it just
did a
ended
big
up
shower?
looking like a truck driver.
Edgar Tegley sent me. You know, the
Famous pic.
You get discounts or you don't think he's famous?
You don't give discounts or you don't think he's famous.
Look, I'm sorry, but eating lunch every day in the art teacher's room does not make you a famous painter. Anyway, you only did that to hide out from the school wrestling team.
Hey, there's no shame in hiding from wrestlers. They're trouble, especially the wild animal type.
There's no shame in hiding from wrestlers. They're trouble, especially the wild animal type.
Oh, what do you mean wild animals? Like dogs, huh? Or you got a problem with me now?
No, I just meant wrestlers can be tough. I didn't mean you.
No, I just meant wrestlers can be tough. I didn't mean you.
Oh, you don't think I'm tough now? Why? Because I'm a Dalmatian? Hey, we can't all be St. Bernards and Bulldogs, you know.
Has Edgar always had a problem with wrestlers?
No way. In fact, he used to be the captain of his high school wrestling team. He took them all the way to the state semifinals one year, and then he choked. cost the team the entire match.
What did you think was kind of funny?
Why did he choke? Did they get him in one of those pile driver things?
No, Edgar's girlfriend Lana Panzoni dumped him after the first period for Dean LeGrant, the head of her cheerleading squad. Technically was worthless after that. The other team just tossed him around the rest of the day like a half sack of pork rinds. Oh man, his squad hated him after that. The whole school did.
Oh yeah, that was funny. That was funny. And he was like, I have different usernames on every platform.
How sad. Especially since it all happened to him again with Dingo and Lampita.
Oh, right.
Yeah, then they never typed together. That's true.
Not made up at all, those two. Sheesh. Hey, I got some original Picassos.
But that's a good idea, right? Make your username your password, and you'll never forget your password. Why won't it let me...
Yes.
75, huh? I kind of forgot where I was. Oh, God. What? Oh, that's the beginning. Why do I need so many arrowheads? Oh, I was kidding, Cooch. I know. That it was bad that they were bullying that guy. It's like silly. Oh shoot. Oh, I messed up. Although, you know what's funny is I'm so desensitized to Twitch usernames that when someone has like a really funny or like out there username, it's so funny to me. That happens on Redox's stream a lot. Where like someone will come in and she'll be like, hello, butts full of butts. How are you today? And I just crack up. You have a troll account? I have one too. Although my troll account became legitimate. Stinky poopy buttman. Okay, how about I can call you buttman if that's okay, yep. What's my troll account? I'm not telling you. I haven't used it in a long time. But I used to go on Twitch and just write like the most horrible jokes I can think of. Like, I wasn't really trying to troll, but, like, I just ended up being kind of a troll because I would just write, who's this guy? Whoops. Oh, sorry.
Snap out of it! You look pretty jumpy. What's the problem?
I'm supposed to paint.
Oh, yeah, I have... My favorite troll account of all time is Vicky Mushroom Official. That's the best account. Vicky Mushroom Official is so funny.
Where the painting needs to go.
Dingo the Matador! I need to talk to him!
His apartment's right upstairs. While you're there, maybe you can convince him to take care of the bull.
Yeah, you just say NOD, right? I make troll accounts for you. Don't I have one called R Footka? Didn't I make R Footka? Vicky Mushroom Official? Is it official? Do you hate me? I thought we were gonna bang. We are gonna bang. I've been bamboozled. But now she's Noodles of Doodles. Yeah, Noodles of Doodles. Nudes of Dudes was a great name, though, to be honest. Like, that, I know it's not family friendly per se, but it's you know, such a clever name. She's really nice. She offered to to sit and talk with Vicky on Discord about MS. That was like so nice of her.
Junior King Kong Cobra.
Junior King Kong Cobra. Nudes of Dudes was the best name on Twitter. Yeah. Yeah, she's a sweetheart. Or she has a sweetheart, I should say.
Hey, Edgar. Nice headgear, freak. What?
I don't know, my mom comes and goes like the wind. No, just kidding. I don't think she's in chat.
Coach says I can't be beat. Coach says I got mental.
My mom's really chill though. She's just as silly as I am, so if someone says something horrible, she'll just roll with it.
Look, I am not Edgar Tegley. My name's Rad.
I was just funny because since my mom was in here, I was like, oh yeah, Redox and my mom could talk about being a teacher. They'd probably get along pretty well.
Seriously, I don't want to have to hurt you.
Well, since you'd have to break my concentration
That's
to
usually-
even touch me, and since you can't
Well,
break my concentration,
I don't know.
I guess you won't be too
I mean, my
disappointed.
dad would never come on here, but my mom's, you know, a woman of the internet. That sounds like she's a call girl, but I didn't mean that. Oh yeah, so the funny thing is that none of my none of my relatives know anything about Twitch, and when I talk about it, they're like, what are you talking about? But all my little cousins, like my little 12-year-old and 15-year-old cousins, know all about Twitch. So they're always like, what's your channel name? Wait, how do I beat this guy? Can I go invisible? Oh, he saw through my invisibility.
Where'd you go, Smegly?
Why is this guy not taking damage? I'm always worried some students are gonna come find me, but then I remember my students are chill and they wouldn't be jerked. Yeah, well, there's gonna be one though, right? One day. I live my life pretty much entirely on the internet, so like you can find my address on the internet probably pretty easily. I think you're supposed to lose this fight. Unless I can light him on fire. But I think you're supposed to lose this fight. Oh, can I clairvoyance? Oh, whoops. He sees me as a nerd. That's funny. Oh, shoot. I could try lighting him on fire, but I think you're supposed to lose. Oh, whoops. I think you're supposed to lose this fight. Oh.
Where'd you go, Smegly?
No, yeah, there's no way you can win this. Just kill me. My mom's a woman of the internet. Federation 2021. That's true. I should not have said. You need confusion bombs to beat him, but how do I get confusion bombs?
You look pretty jumpy.
I'm supposed to paint an ad for the big fight between Dingo the Matador and the town bull. Only the bull's on a rampage right through where the painting needs to go.
Dingo the Matador! I need to talk.
His apartment's right upstairs.
Got it.
His bed is shaped like a bull. Can you go in there? No. Da 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 ya da ya da da ya da da. Oops, I keep going. Oh, whoops. Why am I not hitting it? Stop! Alright.
You must be the towel boy. You want an autograph? I don't just hand those out. And that's a good lesson for you. Anticipate disappointment. Take me. I'm the greatest bullfighter who's ever lived. Yet my upcoming match against the town bull has received virtually no marketing support. A towering advertisement was supposed to have been painted just outside my window. But as you can see, the job hasn't even been started.
I think that bull is trampling anyone who tries to paint on the wall. Maybe you could stop it.
So instead of challenging the bull before a stadium packed with screaming women, you want me to fight it on the street in front of one dog?
Bye, Red Ox. Have a good time. Thanks for coming and visiting.
That's a terrible idea.
Bye. Have a good day at work.
You go get that billboard painted, and I'll reward you handsomely.
Don't get stressed out beyond belief.
As an advance, I'll give you one of my secret weapons. Use it if anyone gets stuck.
Yes, confusion band. I mean, confusion badge. I said band. Oh no. I'm sorry, Red Ox. Okay, bye. That sounds like the FF battle music. Oh yeah, you're right, it does. It totally does. I totally hear it. Hi Curtis, how are you today? Thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna go throw bombs at this guy.
Next up, Junior King Kong Cobra!
We're like stretching, I'm all sleepy. I need food, I guess. It's the boss fight. You need to use confusion grenades, which I just got. Just getting into work? Well, you have a good day at work, too.
Nice headgear, freak. What? Yeah.
Alright, we already saw this, There we go.
I can't feel a thing.
Oops. Why did I throw that so far away? Why am I throwing these the wrong way? My mind will. I like that he's giving you hints on how to beat him. Believer's in. I already fought him. You have to fight him once without having the confusion grenades. Uh-oh. Oh no, he poisoned me.
Can't get a good grip. I'm telling you, it's impossible.
Oh god, why do I keep throwing them the wrong way? There we go. There we go.
I beat you just like I did in high school, loser. Wait, who am I?
Easy. That's it. I got all the queens, which means I can fight the bull. I think. I didn't really explore this level too much, but this level is very beautiful. You can see the design on this level's all the neon blacklight style. It's very pretty. They did a good job. He can finally build his house of cards. Oops. Oh, because it changed. I have the wrong things on the wrong thing now. There you go. Poggers. Pogchamp. Victoria, thank you for being here, Victoria. You are the apple of my eye. I don't know what that means, but you are the apple of some eyes.
Edgar.
My eyes.
Last card.
Thank you. You said you would get them, and you did.
It looks like the texture didn't load.
Is as true to their word, you know.
Well, now you can finish your tower.
Yes. Now
You are the peach to my pear. You're an orange and I'm an apple, and together we make a pear. There you go. How's that? Give me that Pulitzer.
Wow. It looks like you can walk right up there now, Edgar. Edgar? Edgar?
Where'd he go?
I knew you would
Save me
one
someday.
day. He just won't let me go. Tell me, how did you kill him?
Kill who?
L.O.D.O.
I didn't.
Uh-oh. Actual boss fight. Lifting your friends. Lifting my friends up. Vicky is great. Vicky doesn't believe in herself all the time, but she's great. Oh, we need telekinesis for this too. I'm gonna put telekinesis on this button, although I'm gonna forget. Ow.
Elorio's a fierce, magical creature. He can only be harmed by the traditional bullfighting weapons.
I already suck. Wow, this is gonna take a while. Oh, I'm sorry, Vicky. I didn't mean to offend you. Ouch. What? Oh, shoot. Oh, you can just throw him? Oh, awesome. Hi, Madagon. How are you? Oh, shit. Ah. Right in the butt. L.O.D.O. was Edgar all along!
Preparing the bull, my humble picador. I shall now finish this beast off easily.
Edgar, listen. There is no L.O.D.O., no Lampita, no Dingo.
What?
You can't let the junior varsity pep squad ruin your life.
What's up with the junior?
Yeah, we were full on varsity.
Give me a G!
G!
Give me an O!
Give me a B!
They stole my happiness, my life, the state semi-finals, everything!
It's getting real intense.
No, wait! Edgar!
Ha ha ha. He never learns.
Oh no! I can't believe I stuck 4 of those bark holes in his back.
They're called banderillas.
I gotta get those out of there and protect Edgar. If something happens to him while I'm in his mind, I'll get the boot.
Oh, ah.
Can't get a good grip.
There, now he's all healed. What? You can't hit that guy with... Have to use confusion. There we go.
I am the mighty El Odio. I have all the power of the bull.
And all the weaknesses.
Look out! Ow! El Odio's hit. Look out! Here comes El Odio. Ow! El Odio doesn't like that.
El Odio doesn't like that.
Look out! Ow! Right in El Odio's butt.
I can't pick those up by hand. I think TK is the thing.
Huh? If you... Oh, he thinks he's a matador? That's funny. I didn't know that.
Can't get a good grip.
Wait, did these give me confusion? Oh, yeah. That's a nice little detail I never noticed.
Ow! El Odio is dying.
No!
It's all right. It's okay. We'll win the game some other day.
Please. Edgar, look at them. They're too pathetic to hurt you anymore. Can't you just let it go?
How embarrassing. I can't believe I was hung up for so long over these losers.
I always loved you more.
Now they're in hell. Yay, we did it. Okay, this is like pretty much, I think that's the last level.
Signed, Edgar.
We just have to end.
Tekle. Finny, when you deliver this to my patronas, you may also hand him my farewell, for I am checking myself out of here. You have unchained my mind, young friend. So before I go, I'd like to show my gratitude by painting you a real work of art.
No bull?
You make light of my mental problems, and still...
I have no rage. Amazing.
Hey, I like it.
Ah, you see, the poor dumb beasts have no thumbs, so I ask you, how are they holding their cards?
It's the four dogs from the level playing poker. How cute is that little detail?
Impossible, and yet somehow they go on playing the game. In the end, Rasputin, aren't we all just dogs playing poker?
Alright.
Greetings, Dr. Labotta. Good to see your face. I see you're wearing your favorite jacket. If I may say so, your claw is looking especially menacing today. Up to the secret laboratory, then, is it? So, this time, eh, Doctor? Less work for me.
Inmate Whitehead.
Chief Orderly Bonaparte. You're
armed.
Whew. I am tired.
Well, here I am. Up in the tower of an abandoned insane asylum.
Should I... Hey, Vicky, I have a question. Should I go back and give all the kids their
Okay,
brains?
enough with the disguise. The things I do for Lily's brain. Well, if I'm gonna get to the top of this thing, I'd better start hiking.
I should go give the kids their brains back, because this is its own little weird dungeon area. Do I have... How many brains do I even have? 0 of 9. Okay, I'll get the ones up here and then we'll go into the fence. This part sucks, by the way. This part of the game sucks. It's so convoluted and difficult. And the platforming is like so hard. Oh, you want me to explain the plot, or do you want to play it yourself? I'll explain the plot. Oh shoot, I fell. Okay.
Benny. I thought it would be smaller.
Why was this brain in the bath? I wouldn't want my brain in a bathroom. It weirds me out. Is that what I want? Shoot. What the heck is that? I have played that game. That was made by the Grand Theft Auto creators, I believe. And I did play it, but I played it on an emulator. And the emulator didn't emulate it perfectly, so it was like, I played it for like 20 minutes and it was all janky. This was like a long time ago, like a decade ago. And I never revisited it, but I remembered like the premise and like what I played was really interesting. It was just too messed up on the emulator. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that was written by the writers of Grand Theft Auto and created by them and stuff. It's wacky. Yeah. I'd love to play that game, though. After you mentioned it the other day, I was like, oh man, I should play that game. Is there a brain over here? Not a brain over here? Really? Shocking. Can you jump off the rail? What is going on? Not a brain over here either? This whole level is such a maze. Cool Gleam. Cool Gleam. Yeah, dump on Vicky. Okay, so the plot of this game is, you already know the first part. Rasputin has 2 days to become a psychonaut before his dad comes and picks him up. And he's so talented, like, just naturally, that he convinces all the teachers to teach him or give him a shot, okay? So then just by chance, he uncovers that, him and Lily together uncover that the camp, so the camp is not just a camp, it's a place where they train psychics to become psychonauts, and psychonauts are like psychic, spies basically, or like, they sort of save the world from like scary threats. They're like superheroes, and so they find out that Coach Oleander, who's like the guy who trains all the psychics, has figured out that he can take psychics, take their brains out of their head, and put their brains into these tanks, and then he's going to use this army of psychic tanks to take over the world. The other guy who's like the doctor in this insane asylum, can take people's brains out of their head. So he takes their brains out, and then the coach built plans to make these tanks. So they're going to take over the world and destroy the Psychonauts. So that's the plot. So you just by chance, on your own little journey, intercept this plot, and you decide to prove you're a real Psychonaut by destroying his plans. But then also Lily, who is in love with you and who you like too, gets kidnapped. So you have to go rescue her. So you're rescuing Lily right now from the evil brain guy before her brain gets pulled out. No, he's not a war hero. Actually, I can explain that because so remember, this is the one you see, right? I did this before the stream started. Oh, okay, Rars, take care. I hope you feel better. Take care, Rars. Bye. So yeah, this was the first one you see. It's Oleander leading this army, and he says like, I've got nothing to hide or whatever. But then I unlocked this earlier. This is when you remember, I don't know if you remember, but in the first level there's like a cobweb, and then behind the cobweb there's a vault, and so this is the actual truth of Oleander. He went to the army, they measured him, and they kicked him out. And then he went to the Air Force, they kicked him out. And he went to the Navy, they kicked him out. And he went to the Chef Corps, and they kicked him out of that. And he cursed the army forever. So he's bitter. And then here's the primal memory. This is like the concept art. And then we can watch all these movies too. What is this one? Oh yeah. We don't need to watch it. Anyway, but I got all the extra ones for everybody. Like Sasha's second one. Oh no, we did that one. What was her second one? Oh yeah, where she's in love with Sasha. I didn't do that one. Oh yeah, I did the lungfish gets mutated. I didn't get his second one. That's okay, but anyway, you get the idea. I only have like 2. Did I miss all the brains? How many do I have? 1 of 9? Jesus. Where are all the brains? This level takes kind of a long time to get through. The platforming gets really rough. They were sort of just like, okay, let every possible platform happen.
Elka Doom. Maybe I should let JT have some time alone before I return this brain.
I would not kiss someone's brain. It is a very nice game. Wouldn't want to touch it. Really? You like this game? Oh. This is, like I said, one of my favorite games of all time. There's not a brain over here? Where am I going? Kind of forgot where I was going. Oh yeah, up here. Oh, I hit her. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. Can we see her? What? How come I can't grab onto that? I hate the platforming here. I'm not surprised I missed it first time around because it really was not the sort of thing I would have played, but I'm glad I played some and seen this too. Aw, I'm glad, Vicky. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you gave it a shot. Oh, there she is. How do I... Oh. What? Technically, that's not supposed to happen because... Oh, they left me off here. Okay, that's good. Oh yeah, that's right, see? Rats, can you fuck off? Oh, Resin, hello. Yes, hello, Resin. Hi, thank you for following me, Resin. I appreciate it. Resonate, I should say. I just hope Psychonauts 2 isn't shit. Yeah, so far the reviews say that it's actually really good. Some of them said it was too single-minded, but I don't really know what that means. But a lot of people say the art direction and the level construction, which is the best part anyway, is like, they said it was way better than... Uh-oh. Hold on, I got a weird message. Oh, okay. Cool. No, it was, I ordered groceries and it was like, your grocery delivery is being processed. And I was like, does that mean it's coming right now? Because I ordered it for 6. Really? There's no brains? Okay, we gotta go platforming again. Did you get any cookies? No, I should have. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Shoot. Shoot. This was the right one. But wait, where do I go? Because there was no way to go. Aw, man, I got confused. Really good to see you stream, and hope you don't mind me looking here. Why would I mind? No, you're one of the good ones. Where do I go? Oh, is it here? What? I'm so lost. I won't be able to watch much of Psycho 2 tomorrow. I'm a very busy lady. One of us. What, you don't have to watch it. What's going on tomorrow, though? Do you have some stuff you have to do? Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, see? Look at this level now. The whole asylum is like turned the wrong way now. It's got destroyed by those rats. Really? You're gonna do like a whole bunch of steps around? That sounds fun. Really? No more? I've only found 2 brains? That seems like I should be finding a ton. Oh yeah, here. Okay, so this part sucks. The only thing I remember about this part of the game is that it sucks. Yep. Wait, I'm back here? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Great. It's a potato shop. I think you should theoretically be able to walk on this. Yeah. What? My dear lord. Oh, there's a brain right there. What? Can I just grab on from here? What? Why can't I do anything right? I'm a baby. Are you? I hate this level so much, and I can't jump or do anything. This level's long too, we're not even like halfway done. Look how much damage that just did. Why can't... Oh, I aimed it wrong. Okay, there we go.
Yo, Quentin. Good to see your brain again.
Yo, Quentin. Okay. What? I forgot that when you use the bacon item, you can ask to be teleported back to base. So we could do that and get everyone's brains back, and then do this whole level again, but it's kind of a pain in the ass. But we could do that. Oh, whoops, why did I do that? Whoops. stupid. Where did you learn to play game? This is a hate raid. Oh man. Redox was in here talking about how her and this other streamer named Weeble Spleen set up the one touch hate raid button. Where am I going? Which was really cool. Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm so lost. Every time Tom comes in here, I forget what I'm doing. Do you go this way? No, you go this way. Oh, you go up here. There we go. Can I use the crow feather? No.
I'm not getting anything. I must be out of range or something.
Hate raid Tom. Oh no, he's another hate raid. He's already at 5. He makes me nervous. Tom is here. Now the trouble starts. There actually are video game urinals in Japan. What? What's a video game? How do we get up there? Is that a rope? Ah, it is. Hey. Wait, one of the hate raids was just about the fact that his shirt in certain lights looks like it's just wearing a jacket. Oh, yeah. I mean, I could do that if you really need me to. I'll just go get a hot tub. Where am I going? Half person for Danish. Where am I going? Oh. Did I miss a brain? It's giving me all these cards, but I don't think you have time to go get cores unless you warp back. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I hate this part so much. You went past the flotation place? Yeah? What do you think? I want a hot tub so bad I thought about getting one of those inflatable ones. Yeah. Just wouldn't find it that relaxing. I think hot tubs in hotel rooms are super relaxing. Oh shoot, why did I do that?
Yay! Woohoo! Crystal's rain. Let's hear it for thinking.
Oh god. Which way do I go? I'm gonna go this way, right? Oh god. I could have sworn there was like a hidden brain somewhere up here. Oh, there's a core right there. Is it worth it? What? How do we... Land on the bed. How do we get there? Can you go through here? No. There we go. Kick piano, hands up on screen, talk to man, kick toaster. Does the streamer condense and drink his own farts? I stopped reading chat. Like one of those isolation pods where you float in darkness? I probably end up pissing myself. That sounds like so much inspiration for my taste. I prefer not to be alone with my inner demons. I hear that I'm clear. Does the streamer condense and drink his own farts? Is Tom okay? Does the streamer condense and drink his own farts? Can I? Yes. I did it! Can you believe I did that? I'm the best Psychonauts player, except for yesterday when I had to cheat. What? Where do I go from here? Beat it! Can I clairvoyance her? I never tried. Tom, your imaginations and your mind are really fascinating. Dan, were you ever a milkman? That is my question. Retrograde Joe Genoa follow you? Retrograde Joe Genoa follow me. Oh, that's so stupid. That is so stupid. No, you can't. Where do I go? Anyone? Where do I go? What the hell? Does that feel like I go here? How do I get in there? Oh, I gotta go up. Can I just open these doors? Wait, no. This should be... What? Let's go higher? Is that climbable? That's not climbable. How do you get higher? My name is really Tom. Says Vicky Mushroom. Ben's name is really Ben. Vic's name is really Vic. We're all using our names. Ben's name is Ben. Milkman Dan is a character from a comic strip called Red Meat. I've used this channel for like 20 plus years. Wow. That's pretty cool. I've used my name for 20 years too. Do I go invisible? Oops. Is this really not the way? That's funny. Where do I go? God, I hate this level. I mean, there's a bed here implying that's the way. You have to go into the... no, that's where I got the challenge marker. Can I just blow this up? What power do I have? Confusion? No, that wouldn't make sense. Dan, we start off as strangers, then quickly friends, and now a crack has appeared. My name is actually Matt. Oh no, Milkman Matt. But most people do call me Matt or MMD or Dan. That's fine. Matty Matt. I need a nickname for Dan. Dan is his nickname. Oh, the chair. Haha. There we go. Took me long enough. Is there one over here? No.
Beat it!
Beat it! Just beat it!
Clem's brain. 3 cheers for brains.
I know, but like you're Matapops. What about Milk Matt Dan? Sounds like an unfortunate command. Milk Matt Dan. Milk Matt, comma Dan. Cold day and hell before I listen to Thomas. Were you born in 86, Dan? Vicky asked that about everybody. Isn't there a brain like right here? I feel like there's like a really... Okay. Oh, can I blow these up? Thank you, yes. Give me... I need health. Give me that sweet health. I think she ambushes you here. Or something. Is that a brain? How do I get that? What? How do you get that? Camera, please. Oh, you jump. Okay, I see, I see. These are punishing jumps. These are punishing jumps. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I see. You gotta get on the way back. Okay, okay. What? How do you... Oh my god. Oh, do you climb this? Oh, okay, okay. Bobby Zilch?
To think that every cell in Nil's brain is dedicated to the...
To the ladies. Cold day now, where are we? My name is Bartholomew. Is that really? You deciphered it. I was born in 86. Oh my god, are we twinsies? I'm an 86 kid. Oh my god, Vicky, is this real puzzles in this chat? Triplets. You're not joking, hun. The places my brain goes to. Astounding. Ben, can you tell everyone what we're all doing next week and how the real joke is I'm basically the opposite of Puzzwiz Tom? Oh yeah, I need to buy the hat. Next week, I don't know what day you want to pick, Vicky. Pick a day. Vicky and I are playing Professor Layton and the Curious Village. And I don't know how we're gonna set... Maybe Tom actually could help me with this, because I'm not sure how to set up a DS game for streaming. Like, can I stream in 9:16? I don't know, like, and just assume everyone can rotate their monitor? I don't know. But we're gonna play... Why don't you play it on this channel? We're gonna play it on Full Christmas, because that's Vicky and I's brand. Should I play it on this channel? No, I think we're gonna play... Vicky wants to play it on Full Christmas. Full Christmas. It's full... I keep singing Full Christmas to the Small Wonder theme song. This channel is less confusing. Oh, it's true. It's true. It's a mimetic nightmare. But Vicky just wants to do it for fun, right? We're not thinking about branding. The reason I'm using this channel now is because I'm thinking about branding, but Vicky's not thinking about branding. No, Vicky, we'll play it on Full Christmas. Whatever you want. I don't care. I'm easygoing. Yeah, Professor Layton makes you feel so dumb. Yeah, I'm really good at it. Oh. So, Vicky and I are going to be playing Professor Layton in cosplay. Vicky will be cosplaying as Professor Layton. I will be cosplaying as Luke. And we're going to be playing Professor Layton. I have no idea how to set it up visually on OBS, though, because if I'm not mistaken, you need both screens. So, I don't know how to... I was thinking it would be like both... Because they sometimes they connect this way. So, like, maybe the middle is like this, and then you and I are on the sides, but then there's so much empty space. Depends on the emulators. We're gonna use Desume, I believe. Although I do own the game for real, so I guess I could just hold the camera up to my DS. I have to find it, though. Zero Escape? Yeah, Vicky's played it. I watched someone play it. Top bottom of the space is fine. Okay. It's like the DS games are the worst possible games to stream, because there's 9:16 resolution, which is the worst. 9:16. The hat is very tall. That's true. We can help you set it up one stream. I mean, the first stream of that stream is going to be Vicky and I going, what are we doing? Also, I'm having Vicky control the OBS so that her chat is real time. Because last time her chat was delayed like 5 seconds or 6 seconds and it was driving her crazy. So I said, okay, you do the OBS and I'm gonna come in Parsec with a second mouse so we can both control the mouse. But best stream of all time, yeah. Vicky and I together are a pretty powerful force. That was the first time I think I ever made Tom laugh, was when he was watching Full Christmas and Vicky said that there were benefits to her mom being deaf. And I said, too bad your dad isn't deaf, and Tom wrote LOL. And that was I think that's the first time he ever LOL'd me. And I was so touched because I'm such a Tom fan. I was like, aw, you made Tom laugh. That's funny. We can help you set up on stream, sounds like this. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Oh, I should save the game. Oh my god. High roll of OG. Yeah. I know how you feel. Okay.
This is your last warning! Go back down right now or you'll be very, very sorry!
Vicky, are you in the game? When did you get in the game? I'm waiting. I'm looking at chat, waiting for her response to that. I didn't get all the brains. There were 9 brains. How many brains did I get? I got like 3. Hold on, let's go back. Yeah, I'm enjoying myself. How many brains did I get? 6 of 9. Where were the last 3 brains? Do you want to go? Should we go back through this level and get the last 3 brains? It's gonna take like 6 hours. I tried really hard to get all the brains, so where are they? That's crazy. It's ludicrous. Thank you for saying 6 of 9. But seriously, where are where are all the brains? Like, it's ridiculous. Like, I don't want to go. So the thing is that if you turn in all the brains, you get an extra cutscene. It's not worth it, though. It's really not worth it. It's just a joke. Yeah, Leighton's shirt is a burnt orange, yeah. The art direction in Leighton is so good. Oh, something that sees me? Huh. Oops. I keep doing that. Ah! Stop. I keep screwing up all my buttons. I'm not used to the Xbox controller. Oops. Bobby Zilch?
Something as small as Vernon's brain holds so many boring stories.
Yeah, I have my blue hat and my sweater, yeah.
Yes, these brains are worthless, Shigo. Just like the one in your head.
No, they're nice. They're nice brains, Dr. Lobato. Really?
They're too nice. They won't fight. I need killers. I need angry.
Well, you have to spray paint the hat, Vicky.
I poke them, I twist them. What do I have to do to make them fight?
You're gonna dress up as Pikachu.
Maybe I should try my drill.
I'm not gonna bring you any more brains if you're gonna be so mean to them.
No matter what I do.
What do you mean we're gonna pipe him in? We're not a news network.
Not even
What? Pipe him in with what?
Oh, not even if I cook you a little
What does that mean, Vicky?
turtle soup.
We're gonna pipe him in?
A nice hot turtle soup. Nothing better on a cold night.
Pika
like
Pika.
this.
Let's go to Pikachu with the weather. It's funny, people think Leighton is a Nintendo game, but it's not. It's level 5.
Alright. Oh, why don't I just go ahead and heat you up a cup? It's made of turtles. Turtles that you love. Isn't that right, Well, maybe I'll just make some for myself. Bring me a good brain, Shigar, or Mr. Pokylope becomes Mr. Smirkylope.
Oh, your emotes work again, Ava. Yeah, that voice is annoying.
You have to learn to have a sense of humor, you know. It helps to calm the patient down.
You have to go on your computer. Oh, Sasha 9 and Mia got their brains sucked out too. Oh, oh yeah, you're right, he does. Oh, I can clairvoyance the... Is that what they're saying?
That poor little turtle. That poor little turtle.
Oh no. It's telekinesis. Wait, why do I keep screwing that up? Ah, I keep hitting the wrong buttons.
Mr. Pokylope, if you could move just under that hole there, then I could lift you straight out. Could you do that for me? Huh?
I have to tempt him with something. Wait for brown one. Everyone looks like someone in this game. I wonder how they came up with the doctor's name. Dr. Lobato. Wait, what's the... I think I have to lure him with something, but I forget what. Is it clairvoyance? I keep forgetting. Is it fire? Do I let him on fire? Let's try it.
Do I smell turtle soup? Do I smell turtle soup?
You can't burn him? Do you think I can stick some brown felt on a big black cat? I mean, you could. I think you should just spray paint it. What do I have that a turtle would want? Bacon? That doesn't make sense.
There's that smell again.
Agent Cruller, do you have any...
Let's give this turtle back to that sad girl with the oven mitts on.
Okay.
Need your announcement.
What kind?
You ever been confused by a rat? A wrestler's a sack strike. Oh wow, you can just ask about any enemy you've ever fought?
How would you kill a really big...
Well, remember, you can tumble fast when you... That should help you avoid... And when you get up close, punch them. And when they're all sealed up, light the fuse on their head and see what happens. And when you're tired of that, pick them up with TK and throw them in the...
So the main character is Daggett from Angry Beavers and Billy from Billy Mandy and a few other people. Oh, okay.
You've been very helpful.
Good luck. What's this? Why, it's a nice little precious juicy brain wrapped up in some sort of boy-shaped gobbledygook. Well, soon have all that excess tissue removed, and then we can slip that brain into something more comfortable. Shigar! That package General Oleander mentioned has arrived. Please take it up to the holding area and keep it fresh until I'm ready to stick in my thumb
and pull out a plum. Master Roshi's character's name was who was Master Roshi's character's name?
The man you're working for is a deranged lunatic.
I know.
I don't remember.
But if I don't do what he says, you...
Cook your little turtle from the inside out. Shigar, hostage situations like this are always extremely delicate. You'll have to
Retrograde
extract
Jojo.
Mr. Pokelope from his prison using my psychic powers. After which, this Lobato character should be fairly trivial to neutralize.
Yes, because once we get Mr. Pokelope back, he'll tell us what to do. He always tells me what to do.
This game has a lot of good voice acting.
Yes. Sasha, Mia, Lily.
Raz, you came.
Of course I did. We gotta get you out of here.
Look! The coach must have lured Sasha and Mia here on official Psychonauts business and then ambushed them with sneezing powder. They're completely brainless.
I know. I saw their brains downstairs. Listen, first things first. I was thinking about what you said about us making out.
Yeah? Oh man, I'm so glad he showed up. I was just starting to feel slightly less phlegmy. Wait, he dentist here. Ah! Get away from me. Stop reading my mind. Go rebrain Sasha and Mia so they can help us break this lock.
Okay. Birthday cake.
Don't even try it!
Oh, sorry, I hit the wrong button.
We'll have to extract Mr. Pokelope from his prison using my psychic powers.
Yes, because once we get Mr. Pokelope back, he'll tell us what to do.
Jordan Vasquez also streams. I also got a gift sub to him. I get a lot of random gift subs somehow. Me too, actually. Aw, she sees. Look how she sees me. Aw, that's cute. How does she see me? As a baby? How does he see me? As himself? How does she see me? How does Lily see me? Aw, that's so cute. Oh, it's so cute. Alright, we're gonna use birthday cake to lure this turtle. Oh, here's another brain. Bobby Zilch? Oops, sorry, I skipped it. Sorry, Elton. Where's the cake? Oh. Pokelope. So he's the Master Roshi, but he did do Raccoon. Oh, Raccoon! Okay, and he also did System and Inuyasha. Oh! Interesting. Shigor. So, there's absolutely nothing that happens if you get all the brains and you get all the figments and everything. I don't think that anything happens other than you get one little extra unrelated to the story cutscene. Really? You never saw Zim? You should watch Zim. It holds up. It holds up even now, I think. You can watch it now. It's still funny.
Baby, Daddy's here. Everything's gonna be all right. Now here's what we're gonna do.
Dr. Lobato, I have a new brain for you. It's a really, really good one.
That's what you always say, Shigor.
No, this one is really special. It's a fighter.
No, just leave it there, and I'll get to it right after I'm done with this experiment.
Don't worry, baby. Just make sure I get put in that old tank, and Daddy will take care of business.
I can't watch.
It's the turtle's brain.
So, did you say they knew I was coming?
Yeah, that little army man ought to be here any second.
Welcome back to the thinking world, Mikhail. Excellent. There it is. Good work, Shigor. Now all we have to do is get it in the brain tank somehow.
Telekinesis? maybe again?
Careful there now. It's time to make the soup.
Gross. Alright, he's dead.
Nice and easy.
You're so funny, Mr. Pokey. Someone's got chocolate breath. Someone does.
But Rasputin, recranialization of an adult brain without surgery.
That's a very advanced procedure. How did you know how to do
They
it?
just plot hole wave.
I've studied it a little. But Shigor here knows more about handling brains than anyone I've ever met.
Really? You know, I've been thinking about getting a lab assistant.
Shigor, darling, do you know where all of the other children's brains are?
Well, if you can lead us to them, we can bring them back to their owners immediately.
Ahem.
Immediately after we break young Miss Zanotto here out of her
Lily
restraints.
Zanotto. Point of no return. Okay, ready? Point of return. Here we go.
Finally! If that thing gave me a cowlick, Coach Oleander's gonna burn.
At least he never got inside your brain. It's going to take me weeks to get my rhythm back.
Rasputin, you have surprised us yet again. I cannot
Yeah, those
thank
two
you
are real
enough for what
Psychonauts.
you've done.
Hey, all in a day's work for a psychonaut.
Well, Psy Cadet, you mean.
Hey, the Psychonauts should be so lucky to get someone like Raz. The brain he's got in there
Is 1 in a million. Thanks to all of you.
I turned my camera off because I was scratching my face.
Oleander.
You took all my friends' brains. You turned an innocent fish into a giant monster. You stole all the teachers, derailing my education. And you kidnapped my girlfriend.
Rasputin, this fight is too big for you.
Back home, I had to clean up after the elephants. So trust me, I know how to take care of this ugly little pile of...
Kids, let the grown-ups handle this.
No, dummies.
Tall people.
We get to kill him too!
Well, it's official. The genius is back. Time to go get ready for my gallery show. Uh-oh, this looks bad. Ah, well, that's good. Someone must have turned off the gas long ago.
Oh, here's what my poor flowers need. A little water.
Oh no, I spilled all my turpentine and acetone.
I spilled all my turpentine and acetone. So funny. Don't forget Boyd.
Hey, Boyd! Long time no see! Oh, Mr. Orderly. I did not see you there. I was just taking a little therapeutic walk in the moonlight.
Relax, the asylum's closed. We can all go home.
Leave?
Here?
Yeah, this place is for crazy people. And I don't know about you, but I ain't crazy no more.
I have to tell you, I'm feeling pretty good.
You know, maybe it is time for us all to move on.
What do you think, Boyd? You ready to blow this popsicle stand?
The milkman has completed his route. You guys want to split a cab?
And the crib wasn't even that clean. I mean, what do I have to do to get those guys to take me seriously?
When are you going to shut up and kiss me?
These two are in love.
I can hear that.
I know.
Surrender. Never.
Oh, Agent Cruller.
Psychonauts have a word for people who turn on their own.
Ha! I don't need the Psychonauts anymore. I'm making my own army. Got a word for that?
Yeah. Gesundheit.
Gesundheit. They kissed and the tower exploded. Get it?
Wow.
It's just like the ending of Fight Club. Yeah. Pretty much the same movie. Did they get saved? Did they die? Wouldn't that be funny if the game ended right there? Just ends with the main character just dying. Nope, but together they can form a shield strong enough to protect them.
Hey, that was my fight. I was ready for that one.
Always in such a rush, Rasputin. It takes years before you're ready for combat of that magnitude.
Well, you'd be surprised, Nine. This one's been acing all my extra credit exams.
I beat the coach once already, and I can do it again.
What do you think? Is this the end of the
A
game?
remote projection of the coach. He wasn't as strong as he would be if he were to appear in the real world.
TV?
TV?
Where's his brain?
Oh, probably stuck in one of his plans to take over the world somewhere.
What do you think? Game over or one more level? I'd do a poll, but I don't know how.
Hey! How's the weather down there? Ah, finally. Alone at last, eh, Rasputin?
Oh, you do? You just type poll? Oh, I didn't know that. It's okay.
Yes, I've been dying for a chance to pick your brain.
Two can play that game.
Yeah,
But only one can win.
Can't get a good grip. Can't get a good grip. Can't get a good grip.
This fight feels like an old, like, 80s NES game fight. Jesus.
Can't get a good grip.
I forgot how to do this. Do you have to burn the... What?
Can't get a good grip.
Yeah, you burn them. Boom. Can't get a good grip. Boom. Oh. Boom. Easy peasy. Do you think that's it? Do you think that's the last battle? Or is there another... Is there a cutscene or is there more level? What do you think?
Super sneezing powder. Ugh. Try not to sneeze. Have to hold it in.
Another one. Oh no, Raz's brain came out of his head. TV. What if he stepped on his own brain?
This is just great. Now what am I going to do?
I know what you're gonna do.
To think.
I remember.
Like I got a choice.
So now you control his brain and you have visibility and shield. But this is the main thing you have. Boink. Right in the tank. You did? You found a cute shirt? Okay. Just...
Oh, hi. My name's Marcel Oleander, but you can call me Maury or
This explains everything in the game now.
Coach Oleander? What are you doing in my mind?
How did you get in my happy meadow? Nobody's supposed to know about it. You didn't tell my dad about it, did you? Oh, that's him! Oh no! Come on, little bunny! We'll be safe in here!
Alright, we gotta go... what's the mode we need? That one, I think? Or confusion? I forget. I forget the setup for this, but... So I think it's right here. If you have a certain, if you got all the brains and you got all the stuff and you did everything, there's like a fortune teller here that gives you an extra cutscene, I think. Protect little Ollie. Okay.
Got it. Got it.
Oh no, it's here. It's here.
Okay. The circus I remember from my childhood was definitely not made of meat.
It's a meat circus.
No! No! Little bunny, don't go in there! That's a bad place! That's a bad place for bunnies!
Oops. Oh wait, what am I doing? Why is he doing this, like, kind of hip-hop pose? Super Chain Blast. Okay. TK Telekinesis range is extended. So if you did, in fact, turn in everything, then that machine gives you an extra cutscene. If you want, I can just hack myself all the powers and you can see the cutscene. It's kind of cute, but it's not that important.
I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy.
Oh, what? Fusion grenade ammo up. Oh, you can't? Okay, well. Immediately died.
I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy.
Bum ba dum. Bum ba bum ba dum. Okay, we're at the meat circus. Are we ready?
You gotta help me save the bunny! He just holds still. I could catch him and hide him from my dad! He runs a butcher shop. He wants to make food out of them.
Get it?
That's right. Maury's old man was a butcher. It looks like your childhood memories of the circus got all mixed up with his childhood memories.
See? That's why you're in a meat. That's why there's meat everywhere.
Enough. This is just gross. Uh-oh.
Monster Bunny.
You'd better keep that kid out of trouble. With your brains all scrambled like this, what happens to him happens to you.
There's a lot going on here.
Please, Mr. Bun!
Always secrets, even in the last level. Where are you? Can I just hold him?
Don't run, or else Daddy's gonna kill you!
There you go.
Oh, I got you, Mr. Bunny!
Rasputin. Oh wait, I put the wrong thing on the wrong thing.
Hey, that hurts! Can't get a good grip. My face!
Oh shit, he's really getting hurt.
Here, bunny, bunny, bunny.
It's like that ghost.
Oh, I got you, Mr. Bunny.
That was the Double Fine logo, in case you were like, why is there a two-headed person? Yeah, this level is crazy, like, just conceptually crazy. Meat Circus. It's disgusting, it's also really hard. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, he throws it at the sign.
Oh, I got you, Mr. Bunny.
Oh shoot, I keep missing it. What other game has the Meat Circus? Oh wow. I'm gonna lose. Oh god. Oh no, he died because I suck. Oh, did it just warp me over here? Oh no, I have to start from the bottom? Are you kidding me? My god. We'll be here all day. I don't remember this part, to be honest. I just remember the part after this. Where'd I go? Okay, let's try this again, because I kind of don't understand where to go.
My face! Hey, that hurts!
What?
Hey, that hurts!
Oh, there we go. Rasputin! Can you get the bunny?
Gonna hurt you? Oh, I got you, Mr. Bunny.
That's it, right? No. 5. How do I get over there? Oh.
We did it! We saved all the bunnies! Now it's time for the main event. Come on!
The big top. Yay. Bunnies. Yeah, I love this bunny. Give me that bunny. He watched him kill his pet bunny. So sad.
Oh, come on! This is my favorite ride!
Don't worry, we're saving this purse. Oh no, did I get your tag too? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah, it's dark and twisted. Yeah, it is. This cobweb serves. This cobweb doesn't matter because.
Good grip. Got it.
Dizzy? Dizzy, anyone? Whoa, 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 whoa! I jumped. Oh, yeah. Wow, Yakwax. Sorry, Yakwax. I didn't realize Yakwax Lips had followed me. I was so focused on the game. Thank you so much, Yakwax Lips. I hope you had a good well, thank you so much. I don't know what I'm saying. Let's try this meat level again. Yeah, hi Yak if you're here. Sorry. I should have said hello when you. Okay, one more time. Rasputin. Oof. There's a pig head on a thing. Don't look at it, Vicky. Ready? I don't think I've ever done this without dying like 50 times, so get ready, everybody.
It's okay. Those monsters are gone now. The bunnies are safe. We're all safe.
No, it's not safe. He's coming.
Who's coming?
My dad.
Your dad? The butcher?
He says little bunnies are good for nothing. Nothing but food.
Here, little bunnies. Don't run, or else Daddy's gonna kill ya.
I think that's Tim Curry, but I could be wrong. Ouch. I forgot how to fight him. Oh, you set his cleaver on fire? Is that what you do? I don't remember. We'll see.
I'm not gonna hurt
That can't be right. Oh yeah, how does he see me? That's a good point. Oops, sorry. He sees me as meat.
Please, Mr. Bun.
I totally cannot remember at all how to beat him. Oh, I think you use shield, actually. I think you use shield. No?
Come here, buddy.
Are you okay, Spetzel? That cat is like knocking stuff over. You okay, sweetheart? Sorry. Okay. I totally forgot how to beat him. Is it this? Oh shit, sorry. Is it this? No. Is it... Oh, sorry. I keep opening the wrong thing. Is it... Ah, sorry. Oh, he has a thing on his back?
I'm not gonna hurt you.
What? How do I hurt him? Raz, can you throw straight, please?
Come here, little bunny.
What do I do? Sorry. I keep hitting the wrong button.
Agent Cruller, do you have any advice on the current situation?
Next time his cleaver gets stuck in the ground, run up his arm and punch him in his fat head.
Oh, okay.
Nothing more to
Cruller?
Oh, I died. Alright, let's try again. Thanks! Thanks, Ava. Sorry I suck ass. He looks a little bit like Ross Perot.
Next time his cleaver gets stuck in the ground, run up his arm and punch him in his fat head.
Oh, okay. So 4 times.
Please, Mr. Bun.
Got him twice? Okay. He's dead. He's gonna be dead. Ah! Get away!
Come here, buddy.
I know, that's true, Cruz. You found a plot hole. That's true. Why would he do it again? There we go. Okay, here we go. This part sucks so much butts.
What's going on here? What have you done to our circus?
Dad!
Polluted. Perverted. This looks like the work of mentalists.
I can explain.
Have you been associating with psychics?
Dad,
Psychics. Fortune tellers. They killed your grandfather. They cursed our entire family to die in water.
Yes, but...
Including you, Rasputin. And me. But I'm going to live. You know why? Because I'm still an acrobat. Let's see if you are.
Okay.
What's it going to be, son? Die in the water? Or show me what you got?
Okay. Alright, let's do it. 700 tries. Let's see if it takes me 700 tries. Ready? Oh god! Alright, well. I couldn't judge the jump immediately. Alright, that didn't count. That one didn't count. That one didn't count. I know. I can get the sword. Okay, there we go. Alright. Go. Where do I go from here? Oh.
Come on, son.
Oh shit! The first thing I did was drown. Okay, okay. This is so hard. I hate this.
Rasputin.
Can I get a sword, please? Oh shoot! I screwed up. Where's the thing?
Up here. Before the cold, burning hand of fear pulls you under.
Oh, I have to go this way. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Rasputin, stop. Oh, God. He's throwing him above me. Jesus, I suck.
Incoming.
What? Wait, what? What was I supposed to do there? Oh, good, it checkpoints me. You don't feel like counting to 700? It's gonna be 700. I don't understand how to do this jump. Oh, I gotta get up top, huh? What? I can't double jump. What? I love me. Can I put this on? Okay. How do I get over there? Oh, you can't just do that? Okay, okay, okay. I think she stopped watching it. She doesn't like neat stuff. Although in my defense, this isn't real meat. It's just, you know, a game. Oh. Right? Is this right? No. Raz, jump. Oh my god. Jump. Out. Oh my god. Jump. Oh shit! Ah! It's okay if you don't watch this wiki yet. I don't understand. I think I'm doing this right. I probably am missing something, but... I don't quite understand how to do that great part, but I think I'm doing it right. Okay, whatever. I don't... I'm doing this wrong. Yeah, 67, I know. Where's, let's listen to this message from I Am He Legend.
Good afternoon, Ben Animation. It's me, Dr. Phil. You've got to be the best stream on Twist.tv right now. You are a class act, and I believe that you will rise to the top as the cream of the crop. I ain't some Pacific hillbilly with a snoot full of honey bees. I apologize that I am slurring. I am recovering from a serious blow to the head, and I am lying bound in my garage for the time being. God bless. Good.
Download. Gotta download it. Because it's very funny. Thank you, He Legend. That was... Or I think, thanks, Dr. Phil, I mean. Thank you to Dr. Phil. for the shout out. Appreciate it. Too bad about that blow to the head, Dr. Phil. What is happening? Okay, whatever. Our hearts go out to you, Dr. Phil. I should have stocked up on Dream Fluff. I jumped into the fire. My god. What happens if you lose all your lives? Does it just game over? What? That's... Why can't I double jump? I actually got invited to be on that Phil? Really? Why? Were you a problem child? Like, actually get Dr. Phil? Maybe. Marie Osmond liked the tweet where we mentioned the the Renaissance has a crush on Marie Osmond, and I tweeted at her, and she liked the tweet, meaning that she bothered to read me telling her the Renaissance loved her, which I thought was funny. Oh, no, wait, I did it. Oh, you can just do that? Oh, that's so easy. Oh, no! Oh! Oh no, it's too much though. Okay, what? Wait, why was I able to do it before? I don't get it. I'll be here all day. I know I've beaten this before too, is the worst part. You can't turn the camera, otherwise this would be way easier. Oh shoot. I might have to look up a guide. Oh, your mom's witchcraft stuff? That sounds crazy. My friend's mom was a Wicca lady. I don't get it. How are you supposed to do this? I must be overcomplicating it. You must not have to stand up on that thing. But then I don't understand because you can't double jump. I don't get it. Maybe let me... Hold on, let me look. I don't understand. Something is wrong, maybe. Let's see. Meat circus walkthrough. I don't understand the... okay, I did all that. Start by okay, jump onto the sword, get invisible. Lots of jumpies. Jump on the tight ropes, jump again. Wait, what? Jump on the tight ropes and get invisible again to avoid getting hit. Walk along tight rope and then jump onto the climbing walls while avoiding fire. Jump and float to each wall to get past them. Jump and float? Okay. Let's try that. Wait, what's going on? Oh, sorry everybody. I can't click back on my window for some reason. I'm losing my mind. Okay, there we go. Jump and float. Okay. Let's try it. Why can't I change my... So, pardon me? Excuse me? That can't be right. This is so hard. Bubbles, okay. Okay. Oh shoot, I didn't even see that. Oh good, we get a checkpoint here, thank God. Check the meat bubbles. He doesn't throw stuff at you if you're invisible. That's so helpful. Oh, here. Okay, here's the ladder. Ready? This part is so crazy. You're sliding down a ladder. When I first saw this ladder slide, I was like, this game is amazing.
I made it!
You cheated!
No! I used the acrobatics you taught me.
Don't lie to me, cheater. You crystal ball readers always cheat. You're no son of mine.
Ollie, are you okay? Where's your dad?
He's over there, talking to your dad.
He did what?
Uh-oh.
Somebody's going to get grounded.
Make that ground.
Okay, can I pick those up? That would be great if I could.
Used to like to play catch.
Come here, bunny.
Don't run, or Daddy's gonna kill you.
He's immune to those? Okay. Oh. I forgot to kill him.
Hey. Agent Cruller, do you have any advice on the current situation?
Okay, do not run up the flaming arms. Try TKing some of your dad's flaming clubs into the butcher. And then if he ends up, say, curled up in agony, then you can punch him in his fat head.
Okay.
Nothing more to report.
Oh, okay. Just his legs.
Puncture wound.
Like to play catch.
You bunny, bunny, bunny.
Okay, and then he got destroyed.
Rasputin, I see your skull is as hard to penetrate as ever.
Dad!
What is your brain doing out here in this tank with this other brain? And who are all these unconscious people? What have you
That's
got
my actual
yourself
dad.
Involved with psychics. He's been cavorting with filthy, cheating psychics. Is that really how I look in your mind? Man, do I hate psychics. And seeing my son happy. I don't hate psychics.
Man, do I hate psychics and seeing my son happy.
And to project myself into your mind.
But how can you hate me for being psychic if you're psychic too?
Son, I could never hate you. I only wanted you to be happy, Rasputin. And safe.
See, that's the big twist of the game, is that his dad loves him after all. You think the whole game his dad doesn't love him, but his dad actually does love him very much. And that's the big twist, which I think is very heartwarming.
Now, son, we have to carefully unweave your psyche from that other brain. We don't want anything bad to happen while your mind is in this tangled state. The damage could be permanent.
Unweave? Detangle? Never. I like it this way. I mean, look at how
What a
huge
twist!
I am. And I think I can juggle now.
Just in case you needed more body horror.
So you are the strong one here. But I'm about to give you my son. You must take care of it. Because it's everything I've got.
Let's do it! Fight to the death! Oh, wait a minute.
Don't run, or else Daddy's gonna kill you.
How do I trigger it? Oh, run!
Let's see if you remember your training.
Feels good to wail.
Rasputin!
God, he hits hard.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Boom.
Bunnies! No! No meat!
No more. No more meat. Look.
There you go! Good little bunny! Hey, thanks for helping me save the bunnies. And for talking to my dad.
No problem, little Oli.
Bye-bye! Wave goodbye, Mr. Bun!
Aww.
Where's he going?
We're separating the brains now, Rasputin. He'll be fine. Let's go inside.
Man, I can't wait to tell you about all the messed up stuff that happened.
Oh, I know a lot of it. While you were out, I poked around a bit. Tell me about this Lily person.
Hey!
So, that brings us to the end. Where, as you can clearly see, the personal demons causing my negative behavior have all been eradicated, leaving me sane once again. This is also corroborated in CAT scan number 3 on page 59 of your handouts. On a personal note, I would just like to reiterate how extremely, extremely sorry I am for stealing all of your brains and trying to take over the world.
One of my favorites.
Mistakes have been made, but this camp is all about education.
One of my absolute favorite games ever.
I, for one, learned plenty. Thanks to that guy right there. Come on up here, Raz.
We endeavor to build strong minds here, with the power to lift things, to see things, to burn things. But it's a special quality of your heart, not your mind, that truly makes a great psychonaut. This young man has it. We did not give it to him.
So, as you all know, the sequel to this game comes out tomorrow. Or probably tonight at midnight.
but we can give him
So,
this
cannot wait.
to
Cannot
honor
wait for
his
tomorrow.
mind, his courage, and his heart. Son, we do not normally ask this of someone so young, but it is obvious to us all that you are not average. Will you join us, Rasputin? Will you be a psychonaut?
He looks weird with those goggles.
Okay. Let's be perfectly clear about this. That was the best summer of my whole entire life.
Hey, the summer's not over yet. We can hang out for a couple of weeks still.
My family's out on the East Coast. Where's yours?
They move around a lot.
Well, you'd better go. Your dad's waiting.
Aww. Like a real camp romance. No.
Well...
Bye.
Children, it's an emergency. There's been another kidnapping.
I was here the whole time. You saw me.
No, this time we know who it is, and that's what scares us.
Who was kidnapped?
Truman Zanotto, the grand head of the Psychonauts.
Dad!
Sir, can you teleport?
That's right. Lily's dad is the head of the Psychonauts.
Huh? What? Hey, what are you people doing in my kitchen? Now get!
Guess we're taking the jet.
Don't worry about your dad, darling. We'll get him back.
Yes, after all, we'll have Rasputin helping us.
I'm going?
Now how could we do this without our anti-kidnapping specialist?
I've taught you everything I can, son. Now, you go show them. Show them all.
Let's go.
They're taking the jet. Yep, and then there was never another game until tomorrow. They didn't make another game. They didn't plan on it. After this, they made Brutal Legend, I think. Oh my gosh. Thanks everyone for joining me. Ugh, so tired. Thanks everyone for joining. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Oh, the game the game quit. No credit sequence for you. No credits for you. The game quit. Wow. That is ridiculous that the game quit just right then. Let's go. Okay, hold on. Let me bring it up in a window. Ridiculous. Oh, I have to make it. Okay, hold on. My browser. Okay. Okay. Oh, I have my web browser a weird size. Okay. Let's put this below everything. Okay. Play. Because you gotta watch the credits, right? I mean... Thank you, Milkman. Oh, Shigor was Tara Strong? I didn't know that. Dwight Schultz was Captain Whitehead? Crispin White. Steve Blum, of course. A lot of great voice talent. That game made me emotional at the end. I felt kind of sad. It was hard. It's hard to, sometimes it's hard to feel happy. And this game has such a happy ending. I don't get along with my dad at all. Thanks, Ava. Dude, I'm just showing the credits on YouTube because my game crashed or something. Tim Schafer, Eric Wolpaw. Geniuses. I mean, I don't know. I think they really hit it out of the park. I don't know who was saying it yesterday. It might have been Milkman, but like, yeah, they hit it out of the park. Then with Brutal Legend, they ran out of money, and then they were just running out of money ever since then. Like, everything they made, they would just run out of money. That's why Microsoft buying them was such a good thing. Hopefully. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Microsoft owning so many companies, but hopefully it saves Double Fine. Oh yeah, this game was produced in accordance with Majesco. Is that what happened? He would? Well. I mean, they really went all out for this game. Like, this... He said it'd be like 300k to bring the games to PC and it ended up being like 1 million, wow. You okay, Katsu? Now, should I... Just for the sake of, being a completionist. Yeah, Broken Age. I never played Broken Age. Should we watch the playthrough? I don't want to play it, but should we watch the playthrough of Rhombus of Ruin? Just so you can get completely caught up to where Psychonauts 2 starts. I'm gonna do it offline anyway, but... I did play it once a long time ago. I'm pulling my shirt. Oh. Special thanks to Will Wright, huh? That's interesting. There's the Double Fine team. There's Tim Schafer in the front. There you go. How much is Rhombus of Ruin playthrough? How long is it? An hour? Wait a minute. This game took an hour? I don't remember it taking an hour. Did I even play it? Maybe I didn't play it. Maybe I played like the demo or something. This game takes an hour? I'm not set up to play this for an hour. Okay, let's just look it up. In the Rhombus of Ruin. Oh, it's only $1.99. I should buy it. Okay. Psychonauts Rhombus is first-person virtual adventure game developed by Double Fine for PS4 and Microsoft Windows. Unlike... Oh, you saw my Fit Girl repacks? Yeah. Unlike the original Psychonauts, Psychonauts Rhombus is not a 3-platform, but instead a first-person puzzle-focused game similar to point-and-click adventure. As Raz, the player remains in a seated position, may interact with characters and objects in the world using a psychic power such as telekinesis and pyrokinesis. While many VR games have utilized the blink teleportation mechanic to allow players to travel in the virtual world, Psychonauts in the Rhombus of Ruin instead requires the player to use Raz's clairvoyance ability to see the world from the perspectives of other characters in the scene. That's smart. Also remains seated throughout. I'm getting sleepy too. These mechanics are used to solve puzzles, to gain information, and trigger events, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so here's the plot. Story picks up immediately after ending Psychonauts with new Psychonaut cadet Rasputin Raz Aquato, Raz joining fellow cadet Lily Zanotto and Agent Sasha 9 Mediavilla and more so Orlander in rescuing Lily's kidnapped father Truman, the grand head of the Psychonauts. Using his comfortability, ability, Raz discovers Truman is being held at an abandoned Psychonaut research lead orchid. Well, this is like a full game. Rhombus of Ruin. Built to study a large underwater deposit of ceruleum, a fictional element, that can inhabit psychic powers. The team travels into the Rhombus of Ruin and the jet crash before they can act. Should we play this? Should we play this tomorrow before Psychonauts 2? I don't really want to. Trapped in a association. After freeing his team from the associations, Raz is pulled back into the chamber by Truman's kidnapper, the insane ex-dentist Dr. Lobato, who kidnapped Truman on the orders of a new client. Wait, really? Didn't we just defeat him? Using Psycho Portal given to him by Oleander, Raz enters Lobato's mind. There he fights a gigantic version of Lobato. This is where Raz learns Lobato was once a psychic himself, and his parents disproved his abilities and unlobotomized. Process removed his psychic powers and drove Lobato insane, leading him to commit at the towers of sound. After Raz exits Lobato's mind, Lobato seems to have a change of heart, but instead leaves Raz and the others and floods the base, which barely escaped from Trumanto. Game ends with the team flying back to the Mother Lobe headquarters as Lily tells her father about their adventures, shocking him with the revelation that Raz is her boyfriend. Unbeknownst to the others, Lobato secretly hides himself in the jet's luggage compartment. Okay, so that's okay. I don't want to play it. It would take me too long, I think. I just want to jump into Psychonauts 2. But yeah, there you go. So Lobato is alive. He kidnaps Lily's father, and he stows away on the plane. All right, fair enough. What does it look like though? Let's mute it. I just want to see what it looks like. Oh, it is. It's just like a VR game. I mean, I have VR. I could play this. I don't know. If I had one more day, if I started on Sunday, maybe I'd do it. It's cool though. VR Psychonauts. Cool. Okay. That's good enough for me. I got a taste of it. Oh, I do already own it. Okay. Cool. Alright. Okay, well, anyway, I guess that's the end of my stream. Thanks, everyone, for watching. I hope you enjoyed Psychonauts. That's one of my favorite games ever. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, same time, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're going to be playing, maybe I'll start earlier. Well, whatever. 10, for sure. I'm going to play with my button on my jacket. We're gonna play Psychonauts 2. Yeah, it's a game that I've been waiting since, I guess, 2005 is when it came out. So 16 years. Is that wild? Thank you, Resin. I appreciate you for saying that. Thank you, Milkman Dan 86 for being here this whole time. Thank you to Vicky, who's I think asleep probably. Thanks to everybody. Yeah, thanks for Tom stopping by. Thanks everybody. Thanks for those robots. Yeah, what a game. Oh wait, let me hide that window. Let me go to here. Yeah, so what a game. What a game. That's one of my top favorite games of all time. Later Cooch. I don't know. When I played it, it really stuck with me this whole time. Like I still think about it sometimes. Like I'll be like, I don't know. Like I'm just so fond of it. My very favorite game of all time is Earthbound, probably. I'm one of those people. I really love Earthbound. Psychonauts has a little bit of Earthbound energy in its dialogue, but it's got its own vibe. It doesn't really have that same Earthbound vibe. Earthbound is like a thoughtful game. But anyway. Hey, Curtis. I'm just thinking about stuff. Earthbound memes suck. Yeah, the Earthbound memes suck. Yep. Sanctuary Guardian. Yeah. Yeah, anyway. Yeah. What a game. Yeah, okay, anyway. 16 years, we're gonna play Psychonauts 2 tomorrow, so exciting. Okay, I'm gonna pick someone random to raid, and I'm gonna leave the be right back. The stream ending screen on for like 10 seconds, and then I'll or not 10 seconds, but like a minute, and then I'll find someone to raid. We'll raid them. Thanks everyone for watching, and I had a good time showing that game to everybody. I hope they enjoyed it. Oh, thanks, Curtis. I appreciate that. Okay, well, here we go. Ending screen. Everyone have a nice and wonderful chill day. Take care of yourselves. Bye.